Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. There we go. How's everybody doing today? Piper, welcome in. Do I want sugar bombs? I would take sugar bombs. Absolutely. Thank you for the offer. Do you need anything? I don't have a ton of stuff on PC, but I could definitely try to give you something for them. You have 29? Okay, you don't need anything. All right. I appreciate it. Oh, wrong controller. Two different workshops. How do you get to me? Are we friends? We're friends on PC, right? You just find me on the social menu on the friends list and join. Um, Anybody want to do an expo? There's Varger. I see popping in. Alrighty. Let's see. Create a new team. I have so many. Okay. Let's see. I have so many friend requests here. It's kind of crazy how many friend requests I have. So pretty crazy. All right, let's see. I started a team. Barker's loading in. Yeah, as long as we're friends, just pop in. You just spent gold bullion on PC and Xbox for the fortune teller machine, and lo and behold, they decided to put it in the atomic shop. You know, I know, Colo. Yep. Yeah, we definitely did. How's everybody doing today? Colo, Varger, Piper. We got Nate as well. Robert, Clay, welcome, welcome. Let's see. How's everybody doing today? Warden, welcome in. How's your day going as well? Somebody said they put some extra stuff in the atomic shop for sale for the weekend, but I don't see anything. You're over near the lumber mill? Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Well, at first season catch up. What do we get? Birdcage. Further to steel kit. Display frame. Guild of Antiquities. Nah. Season catch up, right? Absolutely. All right. Backpack flare, which I don't. I hide my backpacks. Paints. Posters. No thank you. Alistair. Backpack. Board. No thank you. Fortune teller. What do you actually get with the fortune teller machine? Is it agility? Perception? Your day's going good? Just doing some door dashing? Oh, nice. Awesome. Almost got that Nuka Dark PA paint, but it didn't list the Vulcan. I don't think you can put it on the Vulcan. No. No, I think they should retroactively go back and put, assign everything that, especially if it's an XO1 paint, if it's specifically for the XO1, they should just assign it to the Vulcan as well. Misfired your Tesla cannon, started a war out there. Oh, oops. You mentioned something about Nuka-Cola being data mined the other day. Don't think you followed up on it. What was it? So it was it's a Nuka-Cola skin. And it looks like it is T60. So I didn't check up on it beyond that. I didn't really see anything about it. It's definitely not in like listed in the atomic shop stuff for this month. I don't know what the topic is for the season. We can already get it with various steps. I don't think so. Oh, the fortune, which for fortune teller, Yeah, it looks like I posted it it's in the PTS data mining. You have Nuka-Cola paint? Yeah, but this is for like T60. There isn't one. The one the red and white Nuka-Cola paint is for the T51. Not we've never had a paint for T60. This looks like it's T60, so I don't know if it's going to be like only for the T60 or if this is going to be a skin that makes all power armors look like the T60. You know, we just don't know. And yeah, you're right. I didn't follow up on it. But I haven't seen anything from Nuka Knights in terms of like any kind of, you know, information about it. So, you know, usually we see some data mining videos and he talks a little bit more. I feel like he has not done as much, like he hasn't gone as in depth on some things. You know, like he's been unusually absent lately. Like he hasn't done as much, you know, talking about like all the data mining stuff. I just don't know if there's just not enough or if he doesn't have time with maybe somebody that he has been working with has not been as available. I just don't know. So Clay coming in with a huge loss on a Friday. It doesn't look like they're aggro to me, so that's good. That's extremely good. Piper, all right, so do you want me to come to you? You want to just swing over here? What works? Okay. Yeah, I'm over at White Spring North entrance. Outside. Anybody want to run an expo with me? I would like to do Boardwalk. I think I'm still trying to get the plan. Let me double check and make sure I did not get the plan. Or no, I do not have the plan, unfortunately. So you have to lose some to win some. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes. Sometimes. McG, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. They're on the floor. Are you inside? Okay, let me go inside. Go check. Guys, if you're not following McG, if you're not following Nate, definitely give these two amazing folks a follow. Go check them out when they go live. I know that they would appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Ah, sugar bombs, thank you, thank you. Barger got the bonehead. Lucky duck. I don't even have one. I actually didn't do any parades on PC. I only did parades on Xbox, and that was one I never got on Xbox. Okay, perfect. I actually did not join a world on Xbox yet, so I will be as when we switch over, I will pick everybody up in the main menu. We'll start a team. We'll start a hopefully we'll start a server, and we'll head on in. So, Trash Panda, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. You'll do your dinner break soon. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Anything good? Pizza Friday. Awesome. Good. Good. All right. Who needs an expo on PC? Boardwalk. We'll run Boardwalk. Anybody? Anybody in? Feel free to jump on in and just join. If you are on my friends list, you are welcome to hop in and join. Did everybody get the notification that I was going live today? Discord notification? Got a circular's box mod earlier from scrapping? I mean, that's not horrible. Ian coming in with a resub. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. 5-month streak. Very, very much appreciated. Okay. It looks like that notification did go out. I just making sure. All right. So we are all set up on YouTube as well today. It went live without a hitch over there. So welcome to welcome YouTube folks. All right. Who else needs an expo? Barker, are you ready to head on in? Head over to Atlantic City. We'll head to Boardwalk. We'll start a new expo. I am on private. Yep, I'm on private on PC. Yep, Fridays we start on PC. Run an expo, run a raid or two, and then we'll switch over to Xbox. Okay, did not start automatically, which is good. That's new. I've been doing PC, I've been starting on PC on Fridays for what, about 2 months now? Close to it, 6 weeks, something like that. Just kind of trying to squeeze it in a little bit, and as interest grows, then I'll expand as necessary. I'll switch over to Xbox after this, after we're done here. Whenever that may be. Where's Sizzin today? Sissin's usually here. Usually runs with us. But anybody that's on PC, that's on my friends list, you're welcome to just pop in if you need an expo. We're gonna run Boardwalk. I'm trying to get that. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get the Marine Under Armour. So your IRL stuff and time zone get in the way. I know. And then we've got also the time change. You know, we changed our clocks for daylight saving time and you haven't, and you'll be changing yours in a couple of weeks, and then it'll go back to normal. So you're only like 4 hours ahead of me now, but in a couple of weeks it'll go back to 5. So I know. And that's why I try to actually go live a little bit later on Wednesdays and earlier on Mondays and Fridays. Still haven't changed your car clock. Mine thankfully does it automatically. Great Horned Owl, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well. Best of luck on the PC grind. I appreciate it. For anybody who is friends with me on PC, you are more than welcome to join us. Even if you want to just run for stamps, if we don't have anybody that needs a plan on PC this week, you're still welcome to pop in and join. As DST option, but no matter if it's checked or unchecked, you still have to change it. I wonder if it's because, is it an older car? Like, I forget what year it was when they actually adjusted the days that we change. All right, so it should, that's weird. Yeah, that should automatically change, because I think it was before 2019 that they enabled that. Like, the difference, we change the clocks on different days now. It used to always be like, what was it, the first Sunday in April, last Sunday in October, and now I just don't know exactly what day it is. I think it's is it the second Sunday in March, and is it like first Sunday in November, something like that. It's silly. Be right back. Okay, Barker. All right. Phoenix, so welcome in. Hope you are doing well. And now Chuck Norris. Honestly, I looked on social media, and we have this image of Chuck Norris being like really young and youthful looking. But his last couple of videos or clips, like from real recently, he was really showing his age. Has anybody had issues with Burning Springs legendary crafting effects becoming unlearned at the start of the season? I've heard some issues. And I think that there was something like, I think ferals. I was noticing that anything ferals, they took it off of ranged weapons. So now it's only available for melee weapons. Specifically, remember learning Barbarian, putting it on a Deathclaw Gauntlet. Now, you no longer have it learned. Was it just since the update, or was it since this patch that we just had a couple of days ago? Saw a pic of Chuck Norris yesterday. Was shocked because he hadn't seen him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they were very, I think, very careful. And maybe it was the image, the Chuck Norris jokes, but it looked like they were focusing on an image of him being incredibly youthful. And I was very surprised to see that he had aged much farther than what they kind of made it look like, to commercials and things like that. Genuinely always seemed eternal. Yeah, and I think that was very carefully done. Learned it towards the end of last season. Notice you no longer having it learned at the start of this season. Josh swears up and down that he learned stuff and then lost access to several. And I don't know that I had any issues like that happen to me myself, but you have to kind of have to take some of those reports and consider that They might be true. Biggin, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Tea you drank lasted, it tasted like McDonald's sugar tea, and the cake had more sugar than the tea. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. Now Chuck Norris gets to decide if heaven gets into him. Right, exactly. I know. All the Chuck Norris jokes are going like crazy today. Biggin, thank you so very much for that. Sub for 7 months. Has it been that long already? It seems like it was just yesterday. ADHD response was terrifying. You know, my boyfriend seems to be allergic to red 40. He has like an asthmatic um, reaction to it. That and a couple of the other ones, like I think blue maybe. Some of the other ones don't agree with him very well. So there have been some links, I guess, with ADHD and red 40. Literally had to get out of bed. Was there any was there any red, like, was it colored? Were there any food colorings in the cake maybe? Red 40 is notorious for that. I'm really hoping no. Okay. It's odd because you specifically crafted a barbarian box mod for this Deathclaw gauntlet you have in your stash right now. Not too upset. You don't mind learning it again. That is honestly great. I would seriously go over to their Discord. If you know for a fact that you were able to craft it and you cannot anymore, I would without a doubt head over to their Discord and put in a bug report. Maybe not necessarily a ticket, but put in a bug report. Look and see if there's other people that have posted that same bug. Give it a star. I would search and see if somebody else has posted that as of right now, rather than, and this is what I was saying earlier, yesterday, last stream, you know, search and see if somebody else posted that same bug. If they did, give it a star. And if they didn't, then post it. It's much better if, you know, if 100 people have that issue, if one person posts a bug report and it has 100 stars, it's going to get a lot more traction than if 5 people post and 20 people star each one, or worse yet, 20 people post the same one and 5 people star it. When I went to go put in a bug report about the raid reward crates having an issue, there was already, like, after that, several people that posted. Any more news on the disappearing PA? That's another one. There were some people that said it had to do with like the Red Rocket, the Red Ranger power armor. But it sounded like, from what I was searching, Susan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are about to do a Boardwalk Expo. If you would like to join us, you are more than welcome. I'm sitting in my private on PC if anybody needs an expo. Specifically, we're running Boardwalk, so if you need one, pop on in, join the team, feel free. You are more than welcome to join. On your way? Awesome. We haven't yet started, so we're just kind of sitting here. You can verify the Enclave Plasma mod issue is real, but at least the ones, yeah, exactly. Did you see the last 3 comments? I'm working on it, Biggin. I'm working on it. They brought you a second tray of fish and vegetables. Oh, nice. You turned down the second cake. Honestly, that's better. Fill up on fish and vegetables, and less cake for sure. You're gonna be better for it for sure. Yeah. You'd like second cake? Right, me too. I just got some chocolate. You had a VA appointment? No worries, Susan, no worries. You know, we're getting a little late start. We're just chatting, kind of. I got some chocolate chocolate gluten-free pie shells. So I am looking forward to maybe making a peanut butter cheesecake soon. Got my taste buds are going for that, so maybe I'll make that soon. Peanut butter and chocolate is so good. Very tasty. But as far as the PA goes, it sounds like people were having issues when they set it down, when they recall it, when they get onto a power armor station to modify it. Things go weird. Some people were saying that their power armor chassis was there and they kept hitting the button to recall it and then they crashed and it was gone when they logged back in. Most people are saying that they relog or switch servers a couple of times and it comes back, but other people have said that it didn't come back. Literally rolled out of the room. Asked if CA asked if everything okay. Told her ADHD response scared you was too strong. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of sugar. Honestly, Biggin, that's a ton of sugar. I'll think about sending a bug report. Yeah, remember not liking that server before because the rules were insanely strict and the mods were weird. If you do the bug reports, it's not too bad. But yeah, they really don't want bug reports put in like the normal Fallout chat. If there's issues, they want it in those bug report channels. So I know they have deleted a lot of comments from people about issues and but they have their rules. You know, they have an image to uphold, and I guess they just don't want, unless the people go looking in the bug reports, they don't want the general public, I guess, knowing about some of that stuff. So I guess I kind of understand. So they don't want to scare people off of playing, but there's plenty of information on Reddit and whatnot. So, all right. So you guys ready? You guys ready for this expo? We've also got aliens coming up at the top of the hour. So if you guys want to, we can either go to public for an alien. All right, you ready? All right, let's head out. We can either go to public for an alien invasion, or we could do it here. I tried to do one on my private server earlier today, and to take a picture of the alien drone. It didn't go so well. I died a bunch. Kratos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, jeez. I don't have all the food buffs on PC. It shows. It really makes a difference. I don't think I have all the... You got a camp title for Breach and Clear? Oh, nice. Awesome. Which one was it? Honestly, I haven't done Breach and Clear yet. Forge? Okay. You know, I haven't even named my camps. I'm not really probably going to use camp titles. Oh, jeez. So, there we go. I'm a slow adopter on stuff like that. I remember the game when we didn't have those things. All right, let me get this one. Somebody grab the next one. There we go. Fixer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Fixer? How are things on Fallout for you today? Guys, if you are not following Fixer Fallout, maybe consider giving him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello the next time you see him on. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. All right, I'll head inside. Was great. Made some new friends. Did some stuff and things. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Always good to make new friends. We got 3 emotes left. 2 emotes left. Alright, got all the emotes. We still gotta grab the bear. I will grab bear. Finally got to show up to a distinguished guest event where there were others. Lost 1 robot and completed the event with almost full bar. Never again. Made us sit there for 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've said that before. It seemed like it's still too long. And I feel like it's just incredibly boring. Like, I definitely think it needs to be shorter. There was somebody who said that once the bar reaches 100%, that it's supposed to end. And I don't know. I don't know if there's a bug. Because it just seems way longer than all the others. Who was it? Was it you, maybe, Sizzin? Somebody was saying that it was supposed to end once it got to 100. It was the most boring time ever, 76. You know, but you have a chance of getting the Savage Divide lottery. You really love when your game turns paranormal. What happened, Colo? Great Horned Owl, thank you for that 3 stream streak, off to an amazing start. All right, Escort T. Let's go. 2 things today? Well, as long as you don't lose your power armor or anything. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. All right, we got an ad starting in about half a minute. For anybody who came in with Fixer's Raid, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Dianamator. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76. I do hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday as well. And I'm so glad that everybody came in, and I'm glad to see you here today. I hope everybody has a great weekend as well. After eviction notice, Super Mutant appeared for a split second after it finished next to you. You turned to the mutant and instantly disappeared. That's weird. You assume the bar never finished filling up because you lost the one. Oh, maybe. First time seeing that event through to finish. It's just like I've done it a couple of times. We've done it in stream a couple of times, and yeah, it just somebody said it's supposed to end when it gets to 100. And I could see that where like that would be the case. That it should, because that would cut some of the time out, that maybe if it takes like 3 minutes or something, 4 minutes to get to 100%, that seems like it would be fine. All right. He's not moving into the area, so I think we need to take out all these guys that are in the area. Let's look for guy's hiding. He's, oh, come on. Come on, Escort T. Oh, is he in a different spot? He's over here. Okay, he's moving now. During spin the wheel, deadly snallygaster was doing rounds and suddenly folded to a corpse. I've seen that before. That's probably, I think both of those things are probably due to just sheer server lag. You know, when we get the waiting for a response from server, my guess would be that there are some issues. Because I've noticed kind of some things like that where it just seems like there's a little bit of skip in time for the server. You know, things just like you're standing there and somebody's in front of you and then all of a sudden just gone. So probably what happened with that super mutant is that you lost connection to the server for a brief moment and he spawned in and walked somewhere. And then when the server actually, or when your client caught up to the server, he was someplace else. So he just instantly was just not in front of you anymore. So my guess is that there's a little bit of lag or latency in the servers. Given all the waiting for a response from server issues that we've been having, my guess is that there are some issues. They don't want to say, but maybe there are some issues. It's only my speculation based on, you know, what I'm seeing and what other people are saying. Oh, nice. Got it. Okay. They followed us in, I guess. And an escortee the other day that walked an entire circle around the place at a casual walk speed. 6 minutes later, still wasn't at the first location. She just exited. Of the 4 things they claim they fixed, they really only fixed 1. Yeah. No, I get it. I definitely get it. All right, I'm gonna go back to first person, right? Because that's where the bug is. So I'm gonna go back to first person, talk to Charlotte. Anybody else need a boardwalk expo or want stamps before we finish this? You got a couple of minutes to get in here, but not too much longer. So if anybody wants a chance at that Marine Under Armour plan, we're going to be finishing this off real soon. So you guys, I'm on PC. If you need an expo, I'm on PC to gamers. So if you are on PC and you need an expo, feel free to join. Fridays, we start on PC. Once we get over to Xbox, it might be an hour or 2 before we get over to Xbox. Gotta buy the game, install it, create an account, edit the vault, or exit the vault, then you'll be there. All right. No worries. All right. Anybody on their way? Would anybody like to join? Free stamps or plan? Anybody need either on PC? Marine Under Armour plan is the one we're going for. I don't think I'm going to get it again today. No need to buy if you have game. That is true. Oh, yeah, that's true. It is on sale for like $10. Oh, nice. On Steam. That's awesome. If you get it on Steam, though, you have access to the PTS. You can try things out. And yeah, unless you want, yeah, exactly. So you can try it out. You can jump into the PTS. You can give them your feedback. You got it on both. That's rough. I think I have, but so are you able to play on both? Like, do you have the same your main account on both, can you go back and forth? Because I heard that you could maybe transfer, so you could play, like, it's basically cross progression on Microsoft PC and Steam. So you can just go back and forth between the two. Okay. All is the same except for atoms. Okay, so if you buy, so how does that work? And first sub? So how is that even a thing? Like, you just can't build the stuff at your camp that's Atomic Shop if you are on the other platform? You can. Anybody else on their way? I'll give it 60. You got 60 seconds to speak up if you are on your way, if you'd like stamps or a plan on PC from Boardwalk. 60 seconds to speak up. Otherwise, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to change it over to an Expo team. We've got 4 minutes until aliens. Would you guys like to do aliens? And Varger and Sizzin, would you like to try to solo it in private with the 3 of us and anybody else who comes in? Or should we go to a public? Try. We can do it. I mean, I think we can do it too. All right. Unfortunately, Varger, I asked 2 questions and you said, yeah. That's like my boyfriend. Do you want to do this or this? Yeah. To both. Okay. Programmed. Exactly. Follow. Okay. So for instance, if the atoms are on sale on Microsoft, you get them on Microsoft. If on sale on Steam, you get them on Steam. Okay. But Fallout First does not work on one if you're not subbed through that entity. You have First on Steam, don't have on Microsoft. Okay. You ready to get airborne? All right, we are heading out. You're welcome to join for this alien event if you would like to. Anybody that's on my friends list is more than welcome to join. Hey, there we go, the Marine. Let's go. Nice. There's still a bunch of plans I don't think I've gotten from this expo. So that is amazing. Susan, Barker, thank you so much for accompanying me. Ended up buying Crimson Desert instead of Resident Evil. Playtime is much longer on the game. You got nothing good. Aquarium Pillar. I mean, Aquarium Pillar is cool. I mean, I've always liked aquariums and fish swimming and stuff. Apparently. I mean, it is cool. It is cool. But when you're really wanting, you're the sexiest peep in the wasteland now. It's understandable. All right, there we go. Maybe I'm a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I think I'm gonna drop that pre-war money in my stash. Get the red dress, then you'll be the sexiest dweller in Appalachia. That is true. Yeah, the red dress is pretty nice looking. All right, we've got aliens. But the Valorous Alistair bundle so fast with today's Atomic Shop update. You've been wanting the outfit forever. Oh yeah, I got the outfit during the season, so I've never worn it. So I wasn't too concerned about doing it, getting it on PC.
Greetings. My designation is Homer. I have been tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some time now. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Rule out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
I guess we got about a 10-second delay over on YouTube. Played during the stress test and it launched way back in the day, but took a very long break until Atlantic City. Missed a lot of those early season rewards. I missed a lot of those on PC because I didn't really care about PC. So I didn't really care about doing the scoreboard and getting that stuff because I really wasn't too concerned about, I was only just taking part in the PTS. So there's a few things that I wish that I had. Varger and Sizzin, do either of you have the Nuka-Cola candy machine and or popcorn machine? I don't have either, and I'm getting really low on pre-war food. Bethesda may not be great at a lot of things, but they're definitely great at creating oh yeah, they're definitely, yes. FOMO? Mm-hmm. Stevie, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You're not sure? Okay. Happy Friday, Stevie. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well.
We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. It seems that the extraterrestrials have...
You have neither? Okay. I know the popcorn machine is coming up for sale in the Atomic Shop. I want to say it's coming up next week. It's going to be a one-day sale. And I could have sworn that I saw the Nuka-Cola candy machine and maybe I didn't get on PC and grab it. Jump. Jump. You have the canned dog food. Oh, yeah, that's true. That works, right? For pre-war food. I have that. So I guess that's not as bad. Yeah, that works. I generally go for the candy machine because you can pick up 24 of those and they're pretty much weightless. All right, if anybody would like to join us on PC for this alien event, we are just about to finish the second siphon. So if you're quick, you could probably make it in for the end. I am Fridays starting on we start on PC on Fridays.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Oh no.
Good work.
I got destroyed.
The final siphon.
Hangry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your PC drops have been good. I got a Marine Under Armour plan. I definitely didn't know all the other Boardwalk plans, so I got the luck today. Sisson and Varger got nothing good, according to them, but I got the Marine Under Armour plan, so I'm pretty happy about that. Off to a good start today. Hangry, if you'd like to join us, feel free. Does anybody want to sneak in and do a couple of raids on PC? I still need a ton of plans on PC. Yes, raids on PC. You wanna try to sneak in a couple? I mean, there's a chance that we lose power armor, but hopefully not a great chance. But now gotten all the styles. Down for some raids? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, come on in. All right, let's hope for Bigfoot.
Some say humanity was built for war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
You can get it from any of the nuke bosses. Last night you got responder fireman helmet from Fertile Soil. Let's go. Congrats, Stevie. Bigfoot was on your world. Not mine. Do I have a cosmic capture? Just got the plan. I don't know if I think I was asking for anybody who could place one down for me. No, I definitely don't. Do you have one? Do you need that one? Is that an extra one? I don't want to take your only one. You don't need it? Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why do we always get rad storms after the events? We always get rad storms after the events when all the enemies are dead. Why is that? What in the rad storm? Well, rad storms, when you encounter enemies inside the rad storm, they can drop flux stabilizing materials. So it would have been way easier. Hangry's draining. So it would have been it's always way easier if you get the rad storm, like say during the events. But Rainier, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Think it was a nuke boss? Yeah, it should have been a nuke boss. For the casual, only the 4 nuke bosses are... You crashed. Only the 4 nuke bosses drop casual. Ah. Jump. Don't normally crash on PC. There's a time and place for everything, I guess. It should be equal chance. There we go. A couple. One mongrel. One glowing mongrel. So in the rad storms, you have a chance of enemies spawning as glowing variants who can drop flux stabilizing materials. But it's so slow. Either the rad storms need to last longer. It's a good start to a mechanic that I think could be very useful, but I got one high radiation fluid. I spent the entire nuke or rad storm time looking for enemies to kill in that area. I found one and got one high radiation fluid. Thankfully, I at least got something from it. Sometimes I find 5 or 6 enemies and I still don't get anything. But you still need one of everything in order, one high radiation fluid, one hardened mass, and one glowing mass, in order to, and then of course 10 of the, oh, nice. I just discovered the power plant. So either Earl or Scorchbeast Queen. You haven't done the others. Yeah, it should be equal chance of getting those. Decoration and free cam in a shelter. Head over to only style plan missing is casual for you on Xbox. Okay. I don't think I have any extras, but I'll see. See if I have an extra one. It's been slow to drop. I think it's like a 5% chance. Your RNG is so bad. Yeah, it's a 5% chance. Last season you encountered more Mothy than this season. I wonder if it's because we had Mothman Equinox back then as well. Could be. All right, let's see. Aristocrats. Assassins. Junkies explosive. Medics. Wow, pinpointers? Stalkers explosive lightweight pinpointers. It was even before Equinox. Okay. Come on, teach me pinpointers, please. We all want pinpoint, right? Yeah, I know we do. I know it on Xbox. You have 5 stashed. Yeah, I know it on Xbox. I know like all of them on Xbox, except for Fencers and Icemans. I actually had 2 Icemans drop from Zeta or Bigfoot after last stream. I had 2 and didn't get either. It's funny because I have Charged and Thrill Seekers learned, but I can't seem to learn the old 2. I actually should. Can I put Fault Style on this? You scrap 20-ish limit breaking and pinpointers and nothing. I'm not surprised. There's people that have said that they've scrapped like 800 unyielding pieces and still gotten nothing, so I'm not surprised. Okay, let's see. I must not have gone over. Let me run down to Samuel and pick up the Vault Style. I'll confirm I didn't already get it. I feel like I might have picked it up already. I've got 5 characters on Xbox. One main that I play on PC. And I can never remember. It's hard to keep them all straight. Let me see. Marine, Cosmic Capture. Hello, kitty. What you doing?
How's it going?
I don't think you like mango. I don't think you like lemonade either.
Foundation and those bums up at the crater just don't get along.
You, miss. We need to teach you not to mute my microphone, okay? Yeah. Or stand on my keyboard. Samuel. Hello. Don't even want to think about the amount of limit breaking pinpointers, polished and pounders pieces, or box mods you've scrapped. You haven't learned any of the big 4. Hey, no, come on. Don't touch my microphone. No, don't touch my microphone. Yes, you're super cute, but please don't touch the microphone. All right, so fetch collectron. Fetch is the only collectron that can maybe pick up Deathclaw eggs. If you're carnivore and you use Deathclaw eggs, sometimes he'll have one for you. Fortune teller machine. I really probably ought to buy that. Refresh my memory. What buff does it give? Got a buff? Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I just want to put this vault style on my miss. Can I help you? Can I help you? Luck? Okay. I'm trying to think if I have any buffs. Let me go over to my camp. Because I have all the buffs at my camp, I think. Let me see what I have inside my shelter. Miss, you need these. Do you need these? I'm gonna move this out of the way so you can get by. Okay, you ready? All right, here you go. Be careful not to give you too many, because you'll be here 18 more times today. What gives luck? This thingy gives luck. The arcade machine gives luck. The ideal ones, I think I set up in my on Xbox. The weight bench. Okay, yeah, that gives luck. I have that. So yeah, table gives you agility and luck. So what I set up was the weight bench. Trying to think what I set up for perception. Can't remember. You are such a goofball. You are. You're such a goofball. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it was the rad machine, the glove box. And then I set up, of course, the exercise bike. The for charisma, I set up the perfume dispenser. Then for intelligence, I got the derby, and then for agility and luck, I set up the table. And it's fairly easy, you know, to get those buffs. So, Miss telescope, you can buy at Highway Town. Yeah, yeah, I've got the telescope down here. Right. Oh. Kitty. Somehow she opened my. How is that even possible, Cat? What the heck did you do? She opened my bookmarks on Chrome. And she typed in a bunch of G's. How is that even possible? G is in the middle of the keyboard. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, the glove box and so I think I need to get rid of these things. Oh, I got the table. All right, we'll grab some buffs here. So I got perception and luck. I don't have the weight bench. That's the one thing I don't have. What is this? I can't remember what this is. Hello, miss. You were just here. You just had 2 batches. Here, would you like some pina colada? I didn't think so. Would you like some? Are you sure? You sure you don't want any? He apparently does not like pina colada. Wait, benched your camp? Okay. Double score going on right now? Yep, absolutely. Robert? Yep, double score. I don't know what buff I just got. Wasn't paying attention. All right, that should be charisma, which you can also get from the perfume. I think this is agility. It used to give an hour buff. When it first came out, it was an hour. Honestly, all the buffs should be an hour. By the time you get done with the first one, it's like way beyond. Like you end up losing like 5 minutes by the time you do all the buffs. You sleep, Mothman Tome. Every one of those should be like the today's dailies you did in such fast fashion. Nice. It should be like the perfume dispenser where you just go up and activate it. Every one of them should be like that. Be really nice. I doubt I'm gonna not die at some point through these. But we're gonna give it a try. They should be an hour, and they should be instant. If they gave us more buffs that were instantaneous, like the perfume dispenser or the derby, it takes time to reset, but it's still it's nice because you don't have to sit there and wait. If they were an hour and they didn't take any time to actuate, that's what we want. All right, I don't think I have the 4-opter yet. Seasons. What? I'm at 56. Oh, I do have it. Ability. Player buffs. Yeah, I can defend. I can definitely defend. I think I even put lucky hit on my bow as well. I'll double check. Can't view the Pip-Boy. Yeah. Yeah, I did set it up nicely. Yeah, I finally got the lucky hit that I needed. Or actually I had it. I just ended up adding it. Alright, heading to the raid. Yeah, honestly, running is a lot easier now. I need to spend a little time farming up some foods. I think most everything either run feel great or you get insta killed. No in between. I understand. I do. I understand completely. I'm kind of the same way. The hugs of death. If you raise your health though, you can do pretty well. You get hit, especially if you've got a low miss. Hi. What's up? Hmm? What's up? What you doing? Are you hungry? Did you not eat your breakfast this morning? Hmm? Did somebody get lunch and you didn't? Hmm? Hmm? I don't think anybody got lunch. Don't let her fool you. She's 12 years old.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
She's just tiny. She's like 7 pounds. She's still a kid. She does. She acts like a kitten. Miss, do we need to give you more snacks? Hmm? Do we need to give you more snacks? It's snack time. One moment. Okay. Oh, chill. I'm gonna have to lock the door because you can't have any more for a while. I have to close and lock the door. Okay. She. Now I can move my microphone back where I want it. She moves it all the time. All right, bloodied. Okay. Let me get some foods. Foods. I'm severely lacking foods. Miss, you've got to behave. Let's see. Deathclaw egg omelet is better than nothing. Go with that. Oh, cranberry meatball grinder. Go. I'll lock that and I'll lock that. Anything else? Hot dogs. I'll lock that. That's not bad. If you don't have access to cranberry meatball grinder, that's not too bad. That's okay. I gotta make some egg omelets. Scorpion steak, rat steak stew. Wing stew. What you got? Mirelurk fillets. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Yeah, the Mirelurk fillets will come in handy as well. Let's see. All right, luck. That's better than nothing. Definitely need to. I got to spend some time and farm up some foods for sure. Wonder why Juggernaut doesn't work like Bloodied. Need like 1,000 health to make it 100%. I know. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, I got venison with berries, so I don't need that. Okay. I feel like it's more PA wearing mod. I mean, it goes on the... You can have a weapon with Juggernauts as well, though, too. I don't know. They seem to move it so that you need like a 100 luck. This weapon only. I just think it probably, I don't know. I know a lot of people that, I don't know anybody who's ever used Juggernauts. To be honest. Never, ever. I think they just did. To be honest, I think they just did rework it. Armor. Please don't let me lose my PA. If I lost my PA on Xbox, wouldn't be that difficult to get back. On PC, however, would definitely be a lot more difficult. All right, you guys ready? Ready? Here we go.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Purple mole miner's head. All right. I'll take it. You're gonna take a shower, then have pizza? Enjoy. Enjoy your pizza. Jealous. I love pizza. Although I had turkey stuffed peppers with like a tomato sauce. And some rice. So it's kind of like the tomatoey taste of pizza. Not quite the same, but when you can't have pizza, I guess it'll have to do. Barger down. One on the right side. Okay. Oh, you mean like the one on the cart? Nice. Great job. I gotta spend a little time working on the scoreboard on PC. I'm a little bit behind. I'm only at 57. Anyone need a quad dragon? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Have an alt saved at the snake. B. And get my power armor. Let me double check for plans just in case as well. I have probably 20 plans, I think, that I still need on PC. So I'm always kind of looking for plans that I might Might have gotten... Oh, you know what? I didn't mod my Under Armour with that vault suit. I was in such a hurry to get down here, I forgot to mod it. Maybe you guys could give me just a minute before the next stage. I won't do it now, but maybe when we get to the next staging area, I'll quickly add the vault style. That way I get an extra 5 intelligence. It can make a big difference. So no, I don't see any plans that I got. All right, you guys ready?
Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. Next detect insufficient countermeasures.
Yeah, if I get out of my power armor, try to get some extra XP, it makes a big difference. 5% is like 10% XP. Some people say it's for every point is 3%. We got some repair bots going into C. Got him. Oh, I did get a plan. Nice. To get. Got something good. Something. Well. Vulcan something. Armor. Armor bench. Tinker bench. Armor bench. Chem bench. Armor bench. Armor bench. Here we go. Leave that right there. There. That'll help. That should definitely help. All right, everybody ready? Where's everybody? Okay. Yep. Okay. All right, here we go.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will...
Come on, mole rats. Hey, you're not allowed in there. Come on. You gotta come back out. Come on. There we go. I gotta remember I'm not as tanky. I'm not as tanky on PC as I am on Xbox, so gotta make sure my health is up a little bit higher. Up. I went from, and I even stimmed too. All right, you guys know what to do. This isn't no pressure, but we're watching you. Hangry, it's just you. I thought that they actually made them better. Like, they said that they adjusted, that they weren't supposed to be doing as much damage. They adjusted all right. Oh no. Still got a death claw? Nice. Great work, Hangry. Great work. How did that Deathclaw not die? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. What's a little flag icon? What is that? I don't know what that is. Let me just lower my health real quick. I'll bring my health up for that. I'm almost out of goo as well. I need to go get some goo. Note to self. Get toxic goo. Alright, ready? I'm ready. Should actually use a bobblehead and a magazine as well. Nice. Very nice. Vampires? I'll take it. It's not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one. Probably should have popped a score booster. I still could if I have any. Let's see. Yeah, I do. We got time to speed run one more? All right. Let's hit it. Hangry, you got a conductors and a pyromaniacs. Let's go. I'm just gonna quickly check my plans. I know I got something on stage 4 or stage 3.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
See what I got as far as plans. It's weird. I could have sworn I painted this whole set. Not 100% sure, but I could have sworn I painted this whole set. Oh, purple headlamp? Guess it's not bad. All right. I'm ready.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Component malfunction. Recalibrating. Component destroyed. Reestablishing combat behavior.
I guess I got a rad powered. I know I got a rad powered and a vampires. Not sure what else I got.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
All right, I'll switch up builds. Dirty Riffs, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Saturday off to a good start. Yeah, this one I didn't paint, but I could have sworn I painted my whole set of the troubleshooters. Ready? Guess I actually have to push the button. Hold on. All right, there we go.
Fuel drilling suspended. Please add fuel to
5:30 a.m. Just waking up. These guys with the missile launchers, man, they are deadly. Try to take them out first. I'm gonna have to take a look and see what my Power armor needs, I need 4 stars on like pretty much all of these. See if I can do a trade. Oh, Varger, you said you had some, you wanted to trade some as well. Do a cross-platform trade. Fluffy, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Who needs a raid on, or not a raid, who needs an expo on Xbox? Anybody still need one? Okay. You? Okay. Do you guys want to do boardwalk to get marine? You want to do human condition to get the civil engineer, or do you want to focus on union PA plans? Union dues, human condition, or boardwalk? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can do that for sure. All right, I'm out of here. So out of here. I don't understand why. Sometimes they continue to spawn. Back. Cord, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. DP, welcome in. How's your day going as well? I am doing great. Doing great. Alright, let me find my armor. And Magic, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are well as well. Anybody need an expo on Xbox? Do you need human condition for civil engineer? Do you need boardwalk for marine? Or do you need union dues for union PA? If you need an expo, which one do you need? You need union dues? Okay. Oh, dang it. I died. You guys are on your own. Alright, Hangry needs union dues. It's always great day when you're on. Awesome. I appreciate it. DP, thank you for the lovely words. I know, right? Hey, but I did get to plan for a Resolve Breaker and a 3-star agility box mod. So all is good, right? Let me double check and see if there's any. Oh, I got hydraulic bracers. And Resolve Breaker. Barker ones. Engineer, Under Armour. Okay. Doing amazing? Look lovely? I appreciate it. Get so happy when you spot me in Frank's chat. Yeah, I saw you pop in and said hi, of course. I'm not always watching chat, so you managed to, yeah, I managed to pop in at a good time. Get your best 4 stars when you die. Right? I know. BDS, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Devious, welcome in. Good day. All right, let's see. Everybody ready? So when we get over to Xbox, why don't we do a human condition first? So if anybody wants the civil engineer Under Armour, you have a level 50 Enclave Plasma.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I thought they were 50. Thought that was norm. Let me double check. I think I have one in my inventory. Oh. Did you get... Oh, geez. I almost died there. Did you get it? Where did you get it? Did you get it out of somebody's vendor? Or was it a drop? I bet that it was... Took my hands off the controller for just a moment. Sorry, guys. There were some fixers and stuff that were odd levels at one point, and it was because they were hacked in on PC. So it's possible that maybe that one was the same case, same situation. Not sure. Collected a ton of them back from the vendor. Okay. Yeah, it most likely is a hacked one. If you're on PC, I think you said you're on PC, right? If you're on PC, I would absolutely think that, yeah, it's probably hacked. Because there were fixers same way. Fixers I think are still 45, but there were level 50 fixers. Odd weapon to have. Yeah. Exactly. Probably won't get the death claws until there's some more of the horde down. Horde's too high to have death claws yet. I think it was because if like the normal ones are 45, pushing 50 on those would give you a little extra damage. But yeah, it seems kind of odd that they wouldn't put mods on it. Maybe they didn't know how. I don't know. I thought that they removed a lot of those. You may not even be able to drop that. Or if you drop it and you pick it up with a different character or the same character, it may revert back because not hacked, but a friend of mine had a legacy and dropped it, and it once they picked it back up, you could, but you can't now. Okay, you mod it. Okay. Once they dropped it and then picked it back up, it lost its legacy effect. It was like a, you know, an explosive laser, and they dropped it to pick it up with a different character, and even though it was droppable, it lost its effect. It was the weirdest thing. Had a few of those, but they're missing the second star. Yeah. So like if you, it's so weird because yeah, like everybody thought that they retained those over, throughout the, if you didn't log in, if you stored your legacies, like explosive energy weapons, on a character, when you log back in, once they added the ability to have those back in the game, it looked as though they still retained that explosive effect. But yeah, it looked like by the time, if you dropped it at all, it would just be gone. Even though we can still craft those, it's like if you want that now, you have to mod it and add that back, which would end up locking it. So I don't quite understand why that happens. I think those should still be droppable. So before we get off PC, okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will get those to you on Xbox. When I first jump over, I can check and see if I should have some on my mule rather than crafting them and using the modules. I'll check, I'll bring in my mod mule and see, verify if I have some. I should have some. I should actually have quite a few. Enough anyway. We'll jump over to Xbox, and we'll do a human condition first. So if anybody wants the civil engineer Under Armour, maybe be ready to go. I'll find a character that hasn't gotten that plan yet and run with that character. We'll do an expo. We'll try to load in. I'll pick up everybody at the main menu. I'll pick up 4 people at the main menu, load in, and we'll try to get a brand new server. Try to get everybody in all at once. Shouldn't be too difficult now that we kind of missed the alien event. All right, are we done with expos over here? Or are we done with raids over here? You guys know what I mean. Hopefully. Not too bad. I made it to 64. That's pretty good. You try to get it. There we go. Okay. Put those away. Got quite a few today, I think. All right. Stupid donut box. I think it was just because it was on the stairs. It was just hard to focus on it. Grab it. All right, let me see if I got any plans that I should learn. Real quick. Oh, I got another headlamp. Nice. Okay, perfect. Good, good. All right, mole miner gauntlet plan. That's gonna go. Absolutely. Thank you for the raids. Switch my build. You did Human Condition Wednesday? Don't think you've done that very often. Yeah, it was the one that they added in last or most recently. So it's just one of those things where a lot of people didn't do that one. They're still working on getting the plans for the other ones. If anyone needs to farm Snake on PC, okay. Yeah, I gotta do some raids and get... I kind of wanted to be over 100 at this point because of the dailies. Actually, you know what? Let me quickly do the rest of these dailies. And get the weeklies done. Migrating Xbox for now. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do my dailies real quick. Kill an enemy in the ash heap. I don't know if I can do that. Build decoration and a shelter in free cam. Okay. You're at 107 on PC now? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm only at 64. So definitely need... Oh, fly swatter is up. I'll head over there. I definitely need to try to get to 100. I think I ended up getting to like 120. I think I bought to 150 just to pick up the stuff on the last page last season. Using bolstering PA, then exit PA to get the unyielding. Okay. Are you liking... I haven't switched any of my gear up. Are you liking... Do you use food buffs, first of all? And second of all, do you like the bolstering better than the overeaters? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, overeaters just really just goes by if your food and water are full. To you, it's similar? Okay. Yeah, I think what I ought to do is maybe jump over to custom. Do more damage at lower HP. Yeah, due to nerd rage. Exactly. I know two shot is hitting really hard right now. I just don't have I don't have the mods to like swap all my gear from bloodied on PC anyway. You know, Xbox I've got a little bit. I've got more leeway on Xbox, but on PC I don't have. Bloodied is surprisingly really good as well. Anybody coming over to this fly swatter? Learned a few mods. Oh, awesome. You're a bot stop? Okay. Yeah, I should come over to Bots on Parade as well. Okay. When you get here, Varger, and you load in, just hit it, finish it off. Got a pass for now? Okay. Gonna get ready to go out with the wife. We're celebrating 26 years today. Awesome. Congrats. I hope you have a fabulous time. Don't keep her waiting, for sure. I appreciate the time that you spent here with us. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You'll be lurking? I appreciate it. head over to Butts on Parade. '25th is coming up. Awesome. Congrats. Yeah, you can get the Enclave operative style from the any of the Enclave events. Almost over. Just made it in time. Sugar bombs, welcome in. 25th B-Day. Sizzin said 26th anniversary. And Varger said 25th anniversary coming up. Hope you're doing well, Sugar Bombs. Welcome in. Just need the Raider style now. That one will just not drop from Moonshine. Yeah, it's only a 5% chance. Let's see. And I think it's only just, yeah, unfortunately it is only Moonshine. So that's one of the ones that's difficult to get. Doesn't look like I got one. It's all right. That's all right. That's all right. One of these days. Okay, I gotta build a decoration. Complete an event in the Toxic Valley. Do we have... Oh, we do have Grafton Day. Let me head up to... I'll head up to Grafton Day real quick. Just at least get one of these Toxic Valley events under my belt. Because I need to get 3 for this, this epic. So that'll help a little bit. When you were grinding rep, you'd have servers at event times trying to get Moonshine. Yeah, and that's probably the best way to get it. If you're trying really hard to get the Raider and you need Moonshine, I would say that's probably the best way to go. Oh, that's not my headlamp. I don't know what that is. All right, we only got 2 minutes left on this, so got anything and everything attacking. You can finish it? Okay. Apparently going to take a little while for it to register. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Path to Enlightenment. Let me run down my camp real quick. Build those couple of things in the shelter. We should be able to hop over to Expos. I'll jump in. I'll grab a character that still needs the civil engineer. I think I know which ones that is, but I'll grab a character that needs civil engineer. What I'll do is I'll go over to my private and verify that that account needs the civil engineer. I'll find one first. Once I've found a character that needs the civil engineer, I will meet everybody at the main menu. I'll send out some invites when we get 4. I'll load into public. That way, if I guessed wrong, I don't have to back out. Because I am far from perfect, and I don't remember which one of my characters does and does not need. I worked a little bit on this camp a couple of weeks ago. Set things up a little bit better. Hangry, do you have either popcorn machine or the Nuka-Cola, one of the Nuka-Cola candy machines at your camp? Friend has a moonshine in her lobby if anyone wants to join. Let me run over it. See. If you have the popcorn machine or one of the Nuka-Cola candy machines. I don't have either. I'm running a little bit low on like pre-war money or pre-war food. I mean, pre-war food. I was seeing if I could steal some popcorn or Nuka-Cola candy. You have a popcorn, but not. Oh, okay. Oh, is this a prefab? Prefab. Oh, okay. Yeah, canned dog food too. Yeah, I have the canned dog food. But it only holds 12. So if you need like 25, you've got to wait for it to regen. The candy, at least, you know, it makes 25 or 24. If you pick them up, at least, you know, because I've got like very few pre-war foods. So that's all right. I know we've got the popcorn machine. I appreciate it. Let's see what oh, red scorpion steak. Are you herbivore or carnivore? I've got everything else. I've got the critter cooker. I don't use the herbivore. Okay, you're carnivore. Okay. I just grabbed the red scorpion steak. That actually provides fire resist now. If you didn't know that. Let me go down to my camp. Let me place those couple of things. Thank you though. I've honestly got everything else. So thank you. I've got the Deathclaw slow roaster as well. So. Put the rocker box in the foundation. It's so much nicer when it just kind of sticks out like that. It's huge otherwise. Where is my shelter? There it is. What do I have to make? Decoration in free cam. Decorations. Free cam. Rugs it is. All right, dailies are done. See what I can scrap down and learn. Probably nothing, but that's actually not a bad combat rifle. Sugar bombs, thank you very much. I appreciate the hug. I thought for sure that was gonna give me vital, but no. Thanks, Todd, for getting my hopes up. 3-star intelligence. Vipers? I don't think I need zealots. Okay, I'll hang on to that piece of Vulcan. Everything else is getting turned into script. I try to be careful about what I script and what I scrap down because I need the mods. I don't have a lot of legendary mods on PC, so I try to be really careful. Food, drink, and chem. All right, I'll hang on to those. All right, I'll switch to Xbox. Like I said, I'm going to load into my private server real quick. I'm going to find a character that still needs a human condition first. You were there the day Frank broke down 330 some mods trying to get a certain one. I think so. Yeah, I think I remember that. I know. You know, I'm just going to script the stuff that I don't really care about. Because it's much better to have the script for legendary modules because I don't have a lot of legendary modules, so it's better if I do it that way. Just scrap down the things that I'm really concerned about learning, things that I would actually use for now. Once I get those, if I build up my my legendary modules on PC, then I'll worry about the other things. But until then, I have to be picky about it. Let's see if there's anything I can get rid of that. Grenade. I've actually started carrying around, since we don't get a lot of super stims in the raids anymore, I've actually started carrying around like 10 regular stims. And if I have to stim somebody, you guys are getting regular stims. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of supers to spare, so I can't afford to stim you guys with supers. All right, I'm going to switch over. Do you have a Enclave Real Blast? I'm going to switch over to Xbox. I'll find tend to do in waves, few weeks script, few weeks turn in for script. Okay. All right, let me see. Let me go to main menu. I'll switch over to Xbox, especially with them. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So it's tough because I don't have a lot of supers. Loot the raid area if you need supers. That's true. Yeah, that is true. All right, so quick put to desktop. We'll switch over. Oh, definitely. Yeah, you might get like one maybe two supers. I think you get somewhere between 0 and 3 supers per raid stage now. And yeah. No raw flux, but you get very few. You only get like a couple, one or two of the stable flux even. All right, I'm just going to load in, like I said, I'm going to load into my private server. I'll find a character that needs a human condition. And it is. I think they nerfed it. They need to go back the other way a little bit. I think, we got a lot, but those that don't have, those that use a lot of stims in the raids, they are not going to have near enough. So I feel like we should get at least like, I haven't done, wow, English? What I use in the raids, I'm dipping into savings. And we were talking the other day about how difficult it is to actually craft super stims. you need to go to Death Blossoms and you need to get the corpse flower stamen, not the seeds, but the stamen, which apparently doesn't always drop from Death Blossoms. So you need a corpse flower stamen and a strangler pod. There's like 10 strangler plant, maybe 15, something like that. So you're not going to get very many. Sabers, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me see if I need... Let me see if I need that plan. Okay, so this guy, apparently Civil Engineer Under Armour is not tradable. So once you get one copy, you're good to go. So this guy has the plan. So I'd rather do Boardwalk with this guy. So let me see if I can find another one. I'm sure I have one here still that needs... I think I did... A couple of these I did Boardwalk with, like, both characters. Or on, you know, both weeks. Both weeks did Boardwalk. We got an ad starting in about 10 seconds. You don't know why they got to make things so hard. I know, like, exactly. So if we have hundreds of stims. The thing is, like, it's so difficult to make super stims. It's near impossible. Okay, this guy doesn't have the civil engineer. All right, so let me load in, let me grab those limit breaking mods. I think that they just don't, maybe they weren't thinking that we were using supers. Maybe they've got a decimal point in the wrong place. I don't really know. I actually think you get more super stems from nuke bosses than the raid stages now. That's possible. I haven't really paid much attention to how many supers I've been getting from the nuke bosses. Well, Sugar, think about, like, if Frank was making, you know, good example. Frank was making Susan Soothin'. You need like 300 or 400, like roughly 350. I know it's, some of them are a little more, some are a little less. Just to make 10 of those Soothin' teas, you need like 350 roughly of each. You know, each plant only generates a flower once per hour. If you get two, if you use gamma green tea, you're using it once. Exactly. So, you know, you've got to grab gamma green tea to farm those plants, those flowers, once per hour. Or, you know, lucky. I mean, it takes some like intense farming. So either you got to take over, need to then bomb the plants a lot. Yeah, so you either have to have a bunch of turbo ferts. I just feel like it's way too much grind in order to make even just a couple of those. For me, I run carnivore. For carnivore, that buff only gives you 10% additional damage. Instead of the 25 for herbivore, I've been collecting them like kind of at, you know, a normal pace. I just go to my camp and I pick them up. And I just now made enough of the end flowers in order to craft like, I don't know, 15 maybe. It's so it's a very long grind. Like I just think it's like RNG on top of RNG. And even like trying to unlock some of these new 4-star mods. You have a level of RNG that you've got to wait for. Just use the ballistic bach instead. Yeah, that's probably not a bad option for carnivore. Does it give you like 10%? What is the bonus for carnivore? I think it used to be 5%. But yeah, that's way easier. That's way easier to use or to craft anyway. So okay. Lucidius, welcome in. How's your day going? RNG was with you today. Got a responder fireman uniform. Let's go. Congrats. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day. If I got that, I would definitely be having a fantastic day. Don't know your veggie. Okay. I bet it's probably the same. Ballistic bach probably isn't any different. So my guess would be the same. All right. I will pick up anybody at the main menu if you'd like to join. I'll see who's at the main menu and invite. We'll do human condition first for civil engineer Under Armour, but we'll run through boardwalk or union dues, whatever anybody needs, we'll run through right after that. So anybody that is at main menu, I'll send an invite to. Your 4-star learn rate is so bad. You've scrapped so many. I know. Learn just one. Oh. I actually only have 2 left. And I actually did get the 2 new ones, Charged and Thrill Seekers. I did get those, but I'm still trying to learn the other 2, Fencers and Icemans. Okay. Anybody else? Who else needs a human condition? You? Okay. I'm on Xbox now. Switched over to Xbox. I need a little symbol in a corner or something. Icemans is the only one you've learned. I've scrapped so much. I've scrapped so many of those, and I just have no luck. BR Tank Master, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. On Xbox? Are you on Xbox, BR? The logic of massive farming for certain things stems from old games that didn't have enough content to play. They wanted people playing, so they make players grind. And it was like in this game, it definitely was like that. But that's how it was. In the early days, it was. BR, if you send me a... I prefer follows. If you don't know how to do that, send me a friend request and I'll follow. You'll have to follow back though. we try to play as a community. We wait for people at events to make sure that everybody makes it over. We try to limit explosions. We try to tag stuff as best we can. Even in a public server, we try to do our best to not destroy enemies, bosses, etc. As a community, trying to help lower level players get the XP that they need, get full rewards from the queen, things like that. It's hard to do. Nothing's good in the atomic shop yet. So, we try to play as a community. Let's see. Do we have everybody on the team? Okay. Varger. See, I invited Clay. Rainiers. I invite Rainier as well. Xbox. Let me start up. Could someone explain to you how the Tesla rifle 22 mag times 4 equals 67? I think it's on the base model. Base, I don't think it's 22. It goes by base usually. Base magazine size. Justice, have a good day. You as well. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate it. Vacations. Okay. It's just that you put quad on it and it doesn't. I know it doesn't. How am I? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Hope you are doing well. Like, you get a rare apparel as world drops being a thing, but anything with 5% or lower drop rate, especially from a chance or limited event nowadays, is ridiculous. I know. So think about it this way, like Moonshine, for instance, to get the Raider Under Armour plan, 5% chance of getting it. So you've got, what do we have, like 25 public events. We've got aliens on right now, so aliens are going to pop up 1/3 of the time, being that we get 3 public events every hour. And so we've got 2/3 of the time, so 66% of the time. What happened to Cultist event? Yeah, no, we had that a few weeks ago. It'll be back probably later this year. Usually they do them twice a year. But you've got a 66% chance of, of getting an event, or, well, let me think. 66% of the time, you have a chance of getting a 1 in 25 chance of getting Moonshine Jamboree. On the off chance that you actually get a Moonshine Jamboree to pop up, then you would then have a 5% chance only of getting the Under Armour plan. RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. So, all right. All right, I'm going to load in. We're going to head to public. You love the Cultist event? Yeah, it'll be back later this year, I'm sure. They usually do that twice a year. We just had it about 4 weeks ago. 5 weeks ago, something like that. Right before That's why most things have a 0.001% drop chance. Why they're so rare. I know. Guess you're 60 to 70 level. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Congrats. Okay, we'll convert to public. Who else needs a human condition? Dirty Riffs? Hit the wrong button? All right. Load in. Just load in on me in the public. You really adore trading systems and vendors. It's not all that good. It's definitely not all that good. So. I should have actually made it like exploration team. Why can you explain, please? You want to hear your comments? Oh, I think that we could use a secure trading system. Like, I think that we should have, I really wish that we had two things. One being that we had a secure trading system where we would not have a chance of losing our items if we're trading, player to player. And also if we need the ability to buy stuff from people. Like ESO, my boyfriend has played ESO in the past, and it's a great their whole system, their whole trading and moving items from one player to another, whole system, whether it's like you can just mail stuff to people, to other players. You have 30 days to pick it up. You can COD things. So, you arrange to buy something from somebody and they want 30,000 caps, for instance. You send it COD, and when they pick it up, the caps are automatically taken from your wallet, basically, and sent as payment to the seller. So you could go on like Reddit and say, here's my gamer tag, send the stuff COD. You wouldn't have to get a courier. You wouldn't have to meet up with the person. They could just send it immediately. If you're online or whenever you get online, you just accept the item and send the payment. You could, like, if you encounter a new player in the world, you want to gift them 10,000 caps. You just plug in their ID, send them 10,000 caps, send them a marsupial serum and a fixer, along with it, and you don't have to like say, okay, trade with me, sell me something for 10,000 caps. New players are like, how do I do that? The whole process is so much easier, so much nicer. Make it easy to give stuff to friends. Oh, for sure. Yeah. On a random note, it would be nice if they reduced the wait time for Colossal Problem to start. It could be like 3 minutes instead of 5. It's just that part of that problem, dying often, is that, like, that's your only opportunity to get into the event. That allows people, because you have a 3-minute notification that Colossal is going to start. So if there's an event that gives you 8 minutes, let's say a maximum of 8 minutes to complete the event you're working on, say it's a public event, you don't have to just leave that event and head to Earl. you can fast travel on a teammate, but if nobody's there, then you're going to end up giving up that. So, Jay Mills, are you in chat?
At your service, ma'am.
Are Scope Tesla's legacy? I don't think so. Not sure if they completely removed the scope drop for them. I don't think so. There's a reflex sight, come to think of it. Scope? Maybe not. You can still keep the 7-minute window to go to the event, but reduce the lobby wait time. Okay, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that could be where, like, if you join, you just automatically run in and you can drop down. That's not a bad way to do it. I'm sure it's probably
Attention
coded
citizens.
though that once
Nuclear
the
strike imminent.
rocks drop that it
Please
ends.
exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Like the public event timer ends. Watermelon, welcome in. Main account got hacked. You deleted it. Yeah, we had an issue in Discord as well. We had a little issue in Discord. So I'm not surprised that you came in to say that. You can now craft durability. Let's go. All right, I don't think Jay Mills is on the team. Barger, Robert, I'm going to make a new team. Might have been the hacked account. For like 4 p.m. Can't access any apps on your phone. Okay. All right, I'm going to make a new team. I hate kicking people, so I will make a new team. Unfortunately, you're out of time. Okay. Varger, which one do you need to do? Which one, which expo do you need to do? Well, I'll make sure that we get you done when you get back. For engineer, okay. All right, we've got, let's see. Well, we've got... I'll make a new team. If you need human condition for civil engineer armor, we'll go to invaders and then we'll jump into that expo. Justice, I appreciate the lurk.
Attention citizens.
Playing now too, so
Nuclear
lurking.
strike
Alright.
imminent.
Eyes and ears on you. I appreciate it.
Please
Thank you so
exit the
much.
area at your earliest convenience.
Your character's walking much faster than usual. So they added, with this last update, the season update, they gave us the ability to walk and run faster. You'll hop on? Okay, when you get back. Perfect. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll make sure that I save a character that needs that expo to run with you. Your parents took away your internet, though? Your Xbox? No online games? Ah. Been chilling. Okay. Silk Song and Fallout 4? Okay. Alright, we've got an encrypted up as well. Alright, I'm gonna head to invaders. Seems like kind of an odd time to hit up encrypted since we have invaders as well. Invaders has been going so fast. Let me check. Make sure I didn't miss
Do not be
any
alarmed.
chat.
I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their forces.
Yeah, sorry, Varger. We got a little
Be
sidetracked.
cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid them if you move out of range.
Do we lose an item if we fight each other? You'll drop your junk if you have any junk on you. You'll drop junk. That's all. It used to be with survival mode was a specific mode that you could play that you lost more. You'd lost like 8 items and stuff like that. And you couldn't fast travel to...
Their commander is coming down now.
Right away. Okay. You got sturdy rage? Let's go. For some reason you can't rejoin the Among Us Discord either.
Destroy the brainwave siphon.
You got banned or IP banned. I think I just kicked you because your account was spamming everything. I don't think I banned you. But if it got reported to Discord, then yeah, maybe they did something. You may need to contact Discord.
There are 2 commanders coming. Take care not to draw the fire of both at once. That brought down
Robert
the
and
forces
BR,
of the
if you guys
brainwave
need a
siphon.
human condition, join the team. And we'll head in right after this. Yeah. Alright. Sans, have a wonderful afternoon. I hope you get it straightened out. We will see you back in a bit. You did yours Wednesday? Okay. Alright, anybody who needs human condition, which is civil engineer armor plan, if anybody needs that one, go ahead and join the team. Got one spot.
Draw the ire of
Change your profile.
take them down and claim victory. There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Well, it's probably not good if you're getting hacked multiple times. Probably should have, if you don't already, set up 2-factor authentication. May be helpful. Alright. Need one more spot? Or need one more person for 2-star perception box? And no Bigfoot. I got a 3-star belted. A little bit better. Encrypted is still up? Okay. Thank you, Magic. I really would not have expected that to be up. In all honesty. You got battle loaders? Happens. Happens more than we'd like to admit. Yeah, I feel like it's like 75% battle loaders, 25% thrill seekers, and everything else. Got 2 ranger armor pieces? Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I forgot to give Farker those box mods when they get back. Alright, we've got room for 1. Mel, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Game audio has a bit of static. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. 1 second. Serpent, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'll fix that. Tell me if it's better now. I know it's probably hard. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if it ever does that, just let me know. That seems to be a known issue around here. Hopefully it isn't the game. No, it's my capture card for some reason. Sometimes it gets a little staticky. And deactivating and reactivating the capture card seems to make it all better. Have some foods for me? Oh, perfect. I am over at Nuke World. Play. Dark Rocket? I have that one on this character. Thank you, thank you. Very much, thank you. That'll definitely come in handy. Here am I fixing? Alright, we've got a team assembled. We'll switch it to casual. Fertile soil is up. We're never gonna get to this expo, are we?
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Alright, anybody else for fertile soil? Anybody on their way?
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Alright, last call for fertile soil. Got 30 seconds to mention... Oh, you're on... Oh, okay, you're in inside. Okay, perfect. Give you 30 seconds to say that you're on your way. Otherwise, we're going to finish it. We're going to head to that expo. You're in? Okay, perfect. Go. Get a little warm here. Okay. Go. Alright, Clay, you should be able to pull it. Go. Alright. Thank you, Clay. Thank you for doing the honors. Nothing fancy for me. I'm gonna send myself over to White Spring. There is an Enclave event if anybody is interested in doing that. I'm going to head into this expedition to get that started. I'm kind of wondering, this leather armor is not good anymore. Really, I think it was better. I think it got a nerf. I'm trying to decide what armor to use now. I really love this Nukes armor look. This looks so good. There is a combat armor. I mean, I could just go back to Secret Service. I've got a full set of Secret Service. I just like the looks of the leather. If they made a Secret Service in this same type, I would totally use that. Super Stims, thank you, Clay. I appreciate it. What's it lacking? What can we fix with box mods? The leather armor? Let's see. Armor, 198 ballistic, 129 poison, 168 fire, 339 energy.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the White Spring.
So, in comparison, my full set of unyielding, secret service, puts me at 560, 304. So energy is like right in the same realm. Slightly less poison, 142 fire, same, roughly the same, but I'm now at 560 damage resist versus 100, what I say, 190? So that's a big difference. 83 poison. If I switch back. Cherry. Yeah, 198, 129. 500 DR and still a glass cannon. Right? Yeah. 339, 305. I mean, energy resistance is like so close. Running ironclad and junk weight. I'm not running ironclad. Better controls. Apparently I'm running on my raid build.
Friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders.
Let's fix this. We still have an expo to do, but let me fix this. Well, at least I'm glad I didn't die. Took me down to 0, but didn't die at least. Okay. Let's take a look now. Okay. No difference. But if I'm using... Apparently I'm still running super duper. Because all the cool kids do. Get campfire tails. I don't know if I need hardy. Got iron stomach. Increase damage and energy resistance based on endurance while not diseased. But Under Armour, I am running... Probably I'm just running shielded on this character. Probably running just shielded. I don't think I modded up. Oh, it's Under Armour now. That's why I can't find it. Yeah, it's just shielded. Oh, it's actually vault style. Surprisingly, I must have put that on there. Okay. Protective might work better. Ah, but there's the problem. I don't think I know protective. Or DR. I do. A little bit. It's 20, 25 DR. Run the marine wetsuit to prevent waterborne disease. That's not a bad option. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to take a look and see what I want to use. Honestly, the combat armor looks really good. Like I said, I might just end up going back to... I might end up going back to my Secret Service. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It is my archer, yes. I mean, technically, he is pretty hidden. He's got a chameleon piece, so he's hidden. I don't think he gets hit too often. I'm honestly running the commando perk loadout though.
As soon as everyone's seated, I'll get started. Come on now.
Don't really need chameleon if you're an escape artist. It's true. Is everybody here? Shall we start it? Got 2 minutes left. Think you can make it work?
What are you doing out there in the dark? Come sit by the fire.
I've honestly got to just play.
We're doing one of my
See how
favorite
things
Pioneer Scout
play out.
pastimes, Campfire tales.
On paper,
Good, I'm sure glad to see
the
you.
leather doesn't look all that great.
Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted.
I've really
Today's
just got to
tale is
try it
called
out.
Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello?
Lurk is using scout armor on his archer. Don't think that's much better. No,
I wake up one night
it's not really.
and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I
Feel
know
like
I
it's
have to go
about the
outside and
same.
look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me.
I think one of the things that does give me
They're
quite a
gonna attack
bit
me.
is iron
Please help me
stomach,
fend them off.
damage and energy resistance. Got natural resistance, increased elemental resistance based on endurance. So those two I think are gonna help a lot.
I face my fears and burst out from the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out.
Probably don't need portable power on this
I don't
character.
know,
Arms
because it took my brother.
keeper. Which way? Irrational is up.
Stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends,
Blocker.
they
Maybe
don't listen.
blocker.
I sit with them
Oh,
to keep Watch,
Bandolier,
laugh,
probably.
drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the emerging darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark's dangerous. No one listens. So I go into the forest alone, in search of firewood.
Not running any. How could I not be running any guerrilla or gunslinger in this character? Okay, got 1 point.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to
That's
begin
actually
the
close
fire.
enemies.
But when I turn around, there's no light
Go
to guide my
with-
way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing Kemper flag.
Yeah,
Now,
I
I'm
know it
certain
is.
I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case.
I'd
If
go
we
with
can't
2-star.
find the shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Yeah, you don't. You have to choose, or you have a little bit of both.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more Hymenoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs, bugs of all kinds. Some come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Alright, that looks pretty good. I don't think I've adjusted their perk cards at all. Not for a while, anyway. Hey, possum badge. Let's go.
You look like an expert camper there. I bet you all over Appalachia.
But Bigfoot? I haven't seen Bigfoot in a little while. I was at a public yesterday?
Very good.
Just must have been a really terrible public. It just didn't get very many. I think we maybe got one. Maybe got one, one Bigfoot. That was it. All right, quick. We're gonna hit this expo before anything else pops up. In case you're wondering, events in the Toxic Valley can award the rare outfits. Yeah, so Toxic Valley, you can get Responder Fireman outfit or helmet. It's a 1 in 6,000 chance, though. So you have a better chance of getting those, either of those two, the fireman outfit or helmet. You have a better chance of getting them from the forest. It's only a 1 in 3,000 chance. Although I have heard people saying though that they were able to get what was it, a forest camo jumpsuit from a Meyer event maybe? So I wonder if some of those lines are being blurred. You know, if they've been some of those other rare items, if they've been added to different loot pools. I haven't seen anything, and like I said, here's where I would love it if I knew how to date them, because I'd probably look into that, see if there was any, you know, if somebody said something like that, I would be like, oh, well, let me go check that out. Let me go see if there's any changes to the loot pools. All right, off to Atlantic City. We're going to Flooded City Center. I will wait in the vertibird for everyone. This expo has been weird. Sometimes it seems to start on its own, same with Boardwalk. So as soon as we get off the vertibird, you gotta make a beeline for the front steps. That area where the auditors are, where we have to try to save them. Because they seem to start taking damage immediately as soon as we get off the vertibird, so we've got to try to make our way over there without too much wasted time. Used to be that we could drop down, take your time, get situated, wander over close, and then when everybody's ready, everybody runs in and triggers it, but it doesn't always work that way. We're gonna rush. That's the only way to do it. We are waiting for you. Take your time, get ready. Yeah, I just don't want to drop in and then rush over there, or not rush over there, not be ready and rush over, and have those auditors end up perishing and having to start over. Logged in, the gardener and sentry bot at White Spring were on fire and died. Alright, when we drop down, just rush over, work on taking out those pollinators. Focus on the pollinators, because when the pollinators are done, the turrets and the auditors over there will be able to do what they need to do. See, I don't think I have goat legs, actually. That's one thing I don't think I added to this character. Focus on the pollinators. We have an auditor alive? We do. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I actually have goat legs. Oh, I do have goat legs on this character. I wasn't sure. Thank you for the lunch boxes.
Don't you have anywhere else to be? To be true. I'm worried. Don't ask me for directions.
Welcome back, friend. Normally, Here I am asking. Situation hasn't changed. The plant, guess you could call them back. Want to help kill some weeds again? We've got medics out there, and we've got... Problem is, I need you, but be careful.
Okay. I think we'll need to find those meds out of the boxes. Go talk to Buttercup.
No, wait. Red? So you're the hero type, huh? Yeah. Red, I've been known to save a few cats from trees. Did you hear about what happened to that clown on the green wire? Bet he didn't see that punchline coming. Ever since the overgrown started showing up, I've been eyeing the potted ficus in City Hall.
Make it quick.
Hope you pray and hope for Nance, because you did. She needs support. I didn't hear Colo.
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and showboy we taxed. We were understandably very... It slowed down our work.
Do you want to send me a
If you can
PM,
find
a
some of those
DM
dossiers
on
there,
Discord?
I'd make it worth your while.
Cabbage, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are having
Bring
a
'em to me when you come
fantastic
back.
day.
If you can nab that too. Well, get moving.
Shopping district. So you get a power armor chassis, but it doesn't have anything. Cabbage, thank you for the lurk. Doing good, just chilling. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see. Medical supplies. We're looking for the little med boxes. They're probably going to be inside the shopping district, which is in there. I just know that there's one outside. The other day I got so lost in here. I couldn't find my way through. I just kept going to the same place. I think it might actually come out here. I was trying to find my way through something similar.
Gunshots earlier. Sounded like they were coming from the edge of the city.
You visiting too?
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
Should join the munis. Do something useful for a change.
I think I'm out of the area. Over lunch, the nuke, they missed Earl by a hair. I've done that. It's happened. Got the last one. Okay. I think we need to drop these off. This is... Yeah, I feel like this is where I got twisted and turned around. Go. Alright, turn that in. Okay. I'll check it in a minute.
My people left behind a number of supply caches when the plant was attacked. Essential supplies. There just wasn't enough time to take them. I need you to track them down using that pip boy of yours and recover them. Good luck.
Let me check that real quick. Okay. Thank you, Carlo. Really did miss Earl by a hair. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you almost have to get like this corner. The sharp point of the pickaxe needs to be included. So yeah, they just missed it. Gavira, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. 33k atoms? Oh, I bought bundles when they were on sale. You're free? Awesome. spade, and it's actually, I believe it's mostly just the sharp point of the pickaxe. It's this corner of the icon. It's the northwest corner of the icon. How goes 76ing? Doing well. Doing well. Doing some expos. Getting the civil engineer Under Armour plans, hopefully. Those are not tradable, so once you get one, then you don't have to do any more, but just trying to get these done for everybody. We were on PC earlier today. Did the same thing. Did a couple of raids. If you guys are up for it, we could do some raids on Xbox. I know we've got a few people that need some plans, need some expo plans, so we'll do a few more expos if you guys need. Retrieve the supplies in the swimming pool. Okay. We're looking for the shopping cart with the... shopping cart with the supplies in it. So you're in this area. Ah, I got it. It was really hidden. I remember when those wet floor signs would actually give 20 plastic. It was great. But they decided that that was a little too much and toned it back. I see it. Okay, we got it.
Trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat. Get on out here and show them how it's done.
So if anybody would like to do some raids on Xbox, we could definitely get a few done. Say to drop you a stabilizer, alien blaster. Nice. I think I still need a couple of plans on this character for the raids. You don't like stage 2 anymore for raids? You get touched too often. At least, you know, hopefully don't die as often. It's not an insta-death. Even with the nerf, they still hurt. They did. They nerfed them, yeah. If you're full health and in PA, you can definitely get hit by them. You could probably just about ward off like 2 hits from them. It depends on Depends. If you've got like the auto stim perk card or auto stim on your armor, probably a little bit easier. Alright, Tim.
This may not be anything new for you by now.
If you're, oh yeah, definitely. Bloodied, yeah, it's still one tap for sure.
Unfortunately,
Looks like you're still breathing.
not on, and this will go a long way.
I see you go.
I've grown. We could.
Guess that means I'm.
Just a nuke a grape, go full health. Yeah. Yeah, if you run full health, especially in PA, you should be alright. Yeah, I raised my health. Then gamma gun yourself. Exactly. Yeah. Bloody is more funny and fun, but a little terrifying. Yeah, but if you don't make it through, and your team is relying on you. Conductors and Crusaders. Sounds fun. Yeah, it could work. Alright, so ready?
You ready to get
To
airborne?
Linux?
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Just did AWOL, got rewarded a security baton, not even legendary. Wow. Yeah, I think you get, well, there's the boss. I think he's a legendary. The boss is legendary. 3-star maybe? Should be 3-star. You're a psychopath because you run right through them. Same difference. Exactly. Exactly. All right. I'll head inside. We got 5 minutes until aliens. I'm gonna take a real quick break, get up and stretch my legs before aliens. Does anybody else need an expo? If you do, please let me know which one you need. Human Condition, GTA Online is really fun. If you got a bestie like you do, nice. Yeah, I was on GTA last night picking up, there's 75% of the time you don't get touched, but 25% you do. Yeah, I know, exactly. They've actually got some really good stuff on sale. Executive offices are half off. And if you don't have an office yet, obviously you can't have a vehicle warehouse, but they're offering a free vehicle warehouse, the one at LSIA at the airport. So executive offices are half off. You can get one for 500,000 and get a free vehicle warehouse. And so you can get an office and a warehouse for 500K, which is a pretty good deal. It's not the best vehicle warehouse, but it's still a decent one. It's at least a freebie. What's up, kitty? Hi. Hello. Hi, miss. All right. I'm going to take a real super quick break. I will be back in just a moment or two. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I will be back before aliens. Hi, kitty. What'd you do? What'd you do? She moved my mouse. You touched the mouse. Kitty, you goofball. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you, Kitty, for unmuting the mic. I appreciate it. Half the servers at Invaders. That's not a bad thing. Kitty. I'm not sure who's using the... Hi, Kitty. You're headed there now? Says 18 there. I'm not surprised.
want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
Who is using the mini nuke? Who's using the Fat Man?
Focus your fire on the commander. Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon. Excellent work. Now,
We'll
focus
figure
your
it
fire
out.
on the brainwave siphon.
We'll find out who it is. It's you on an alt. I don't see an alt. I don't see an alt of
Two commanders are beaming down now. Take care of them.
yours. You know better. Exactly. I know. Well, they'll just get blocked. Whoever it is, they'll get blocked.
Shield is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
That's how this works.
Brace yourselves for the enemy general. There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Oh, Bigfoot again? I feel like the drop rate on Bigfoot got nerfed. I feel like it. I don't think it did, but... What'd you get? What happened? What happened, Colo? Did you get something good? Vanguard box mod? Oh, jeez. I am sorry. Is that your second, like, 1-star? Second 1-star box mod? I think you've gotten more like 6 so far. Yeah, but didn't you... Who was it that got one earlier today? Was it you? Always vigilant and distant thunder. I think we're gonna head to distant thunder real quick. Always vigilant has only been up for 5 minutes.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victorium.
I don't know if I actually have anything with... Oh, I do have something with the recon scope. You got so many, forgot which ones. Alright, last call for distant thunder. Got a recon? I've got one. Cultists. I've noticed more and more. I think there were Blood Eagles that were attacking. Maybe it's just this location. Alright, airstrike coming.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
We've also got a nuke. Okay. Looks like they tried again. Perfect. Alright. Does anybody else need an expo? Who needs an expo? And if you need an expo, which one do you need? That's not what I wanted to do. Gaming's fun. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Good morning. Welcome in. It's time to get Earl. Yeah, it should hit. Should proc Earl. Should be good. Oh wow. Always Vigilant is done. Where was it? I wonder if it's. Wonder if we could still go there. I'm gonna take a look at this relay tower. I didn't notice where it was, but it may still be up. We may still be able to do it, but we've got to get to the right relay tower. Did anybody see which one that was at? I don't think it was this one. Could have been this one. Doing nicely, thanks. Perfect. Excellent. That is great news. Could also be the one in the Savage Divide as well. Doesn't appear to be this one. There's the nuke. Double check on this one. Nobody else needs an expo? Colossal problem is up. It is nice that they missed. They missed Mananga. Going, it's a trap before Earl. It's a trap. I didn't realize that one was up. Gonna head there. Meet you there. I think we should probably do this one pretty quickly. All right, anybody else coming down here? Give you 15 seconds to say that you're on your way before I activate it. Beaming in? Okay. Let's see. Solo's loading in. Okay. En route? Okay. Wait for BR. Did you make it down here yet, VR? Okay, I see you loading in. Okay. All right, off to Colossal. I didn't even look to see what I got. He got trashed like usual. That definitely happens. Okay. That happens more times than not, right? such a small percentage of actually getting something good. Oh, nice. I have yet to get that one. Oh, Trevor title? I don't think I got that one yet. You know, it puts everything in alphabetical order without any timestamps on stuff. I kind of liked it better when it would actually give you timestamps. What is a timestamp maximum? Like, I see stuff from like 3 minutes ago and then maybe 10 minutes ago. So maybe anything that you pick up in the last 10 minutes has a timestamp. I suppose that probably maybe helps keep, you know, keeps having the server to keep track of all that stuff all the time. Keeps the server from having to keep track of everything. Or Pip-Boy, maybe it's slow. Keeps English. Apparently I can't speak English today. Maybe it helps the Pip-Boy. Words are hard? Oh yeah. Today, for some reason, they're definitely rather difficult. I think I got a decent amount of rest last night. Shouldn't be any reason for it. Was kind of rushing to get ready. But that was a while ago. Some days are just more clear-headed than others, I guess. So we need to head to the south to get out of the... Double Dude, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Excellent to see you pop in today. Doing good, thanks. Hope you are too. Doing well. I am doing great. We were on PC earlier today. We're on Xbox now. We did some expos, some raids on PC. Did an expo, been doing some alien events and some events, and we had somebody launch a nuke, so we just finished Colossal Problem. Been an exciting day. Does anybody need anybody need an expo? Anybody need an expo on Xbox? Wow, yeah, they just hit the entrance to the mine. Basically, you need to make sure that you catch this spot here, right here, which technically is there, but this spot is in there. Yeah, it's close. Oh, tea time is up. Nobody needs an expo on Xbox? I know we had a few people comment and say that they needed one, but did we get everybody taken care of? Big double F? What do you mean, big double F? What happened? Did you crash? Freeze count increased +1. You did? Oh, started tea time, 30 seconds left. Okay. And then ran out of ammo. Is it still going? I'll come over and help.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
One broke. Yeah, that happens. What kind of ammo do you use? .556. Okay. I don't have any on me, but if you're able to loot all the enemies that I kill, you should get a little bit. Water tower pipe.
Precise 205 degrees. We've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
What a mess. We got it. Still completed. I went to store for a camp. Toad just flew out of the sky. I have seen that. Colo, looks like Magic and BR both have some 556 for you. Yeah, I usually don't carry any on me. Oh, where are you? It's all good. You're switching your main. Okay. Switching your weapon anyway. Alright. That is done. Nobody else needs an expo? Are we done with expos until Varger gets back?
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women
I know Varger does need a human condition.
that is all.
So when he gets back, we'll run another human condition.
Signal established. Please initiate additional actions.
I'll probably have to switch characters. Find another one that has a need for civil engineer. Once they all know it, I'll just learn it. Okay, let's see. Next one. Hope your 3-crafted weapon will work its wonders. Which one? You have an ammo machine, so you have plenty. Yeah, that ammo-matic is amazing. It does not produce 5.56 at the same rate that it produces 45, but it is fast. Super fast. Okay. We need to get the one up in the castle. I hate it when we have to come up here. Now we just need an ultrasight ammo machine. You're unique crusaders. I don't know if they would give us an ultrasight ammo machine. They've already said that they want us to craft it. That they want it to be kind of a unique play experience with it. That they don't want it to be easily and readily available. Want one for energy ammo? Maybe that'll be next. I mean, I think a lot of people picked up that bundle for that ammo-matic. So hopefully Hopefully they see that there is a need for others rather than just the ballistic, but would be nice for 2 mil fusion cells. What you got? Thank you, Clay. I really don't need them on Xbox. I'm good. I've got plenty on Xbox. It's really the PC that I'm short on. But thank you. All right, last call for. Oh. We usually try to do a last call. Give everybody like 30 seconds. Let everybody know that it's ending. The event will finish successfully whether you access the resource drop or not. Meat hook. I mean, as long as you're excited about it. Free range is up. That is a one that we can get a Bigfoot to spawn from. Sorry, I know. It still helps. You know, it helps to be excited about it. It lessens the sting a little bit. Alright, does anybody need an expo? Got a lot of people raise their hands and say they needed one, but did we get everybody taken care of? Bigfoot has been shy today. He was yesterday. I was on a server yesterday and I'm not sure I saw him at all. Once, maybe? I was on for a couple of hours and I did a bunch of different events and aliens. I think we did aliens like 3 times on that server. That's how long I was on. But I think we only saw Bigfoot like once in that whole time. Sometimes it seems like some servers are really good and sometimes the servers are not as good. What do we have coming up? I think we've got mutated events next week. Let me double check. No, we don't have mutated events until April 7th. And believe it or not, there is... You guys are never going to believe this. Cubby, welcome in. How's your day going? You want to make a character and call them Beavis? Their stash box will only be toilet paper. I feel like, though, unless you take a picture of it and share it, I feel like it's not going to be as well known. You know, you'll know it, but the rest of the world won't have the rare occurrence of seeing that for themselves. Day's been fabulous. How's your day been? My day has been great. It's been absolutely stupendous. We were on PC for a little bit. 1,200 toilet paper. Is it really a pound a piece if you put it in your stash box? So yeah, there's a weekend. There's a weekend missing. Anyone else joining free range? I'll come over. Yeah, we have a chance of seeing Bigfoot. At first, it was just a light humor joke. Now you're seriously thinking about it? I mean, why not? Sounds fun. Double XP is coming. Yeah, the 16th. But we don't have anything on the menu on the calendar for next weekend. That's my point. They totally skipped putting next weekend on the menu. Free range? Then you're gonna shoot some pool in the garage? Maybe there's something listed. Double check. Sometimes they put yeah, calendars are calendars are hard. Words are hard. I mean, I get it. Gotta go grocery shopping. Be back later. Kuvira, have a wonderful trip. Be safe. And see you back soon. Guess I'm using the wrong weapon, right? He'll be back. We're just about circling around for aliens as well. What happened? Hopefully we can see a Robert slapped poor Brahmin. Oh, okay. I see. That was quick. Oh, there's another one. Alright, Bigfoot? Bigfoot? If Bigfoot spawns at this one, where does he actually spawn? Waffle takes his roleplay seriously. Another rad storm? Another rad storm after the event? I don't understand. We always get... Oh. You despise the Brahmin during free range? Yeah, I don't understand. Why do we always get Radstorm after the event? No matter what it is. Wonder if there's... Wonder if it's over at Harper's Ferry. Radiation doomsday? Pretty much used to it by now. Maybe a tease for next season? Could be. They said they fixed the Brahmin by making them not attack, but they still attack. What? They fixed something, but It only get partially fixed? Never. Never happens. What, that the Brahmin are supposed to attack? Senses violence. We got Seneca Rocks. I'm gonna go to Distant Thunder and then to Seneca Rocks. Nobody needs an expo. Who was it that said they needed an expo still? Anybody?
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victorium.
Alright, I don't see anything. A lot of times they'll post events, and I don't see anything on their website. Or Discord, I mean. So I'm not sure what we're getting next weekend. Should be like the 26th through the 30th. And there's nothing listed on the calendar. That week is void. The calendar is void of that listing. Double XP prep. Yeah, does anybody need any help farming anything to get ready for double XP? At least they spell script right. They may forget weeks here and there, but at least they spell script right. Couldn't get a year's supply of squirrel stew. I mean, there is more to double XP than just squirrel stew. What if it's going to be spontaneous second Bigfoot 100% spawn event? That would be nice. That would be nice, right? It's probably going to be something like treasure hunters. We don't have what treasure hunters until May 14th. So my guess for next week is going to be treasure hunters. It'll be double mutations and treasure hunters. No, wait. We have double mutations. We have double mutations now? Do we? It is. April 16th. Oh yeah, that's... Let me look at the calendar. There's actually 2 weekends not on the calendar. Easter event not announced? No. Nope. No, because the weekends always start on Thursdays, right? So the weekend starting next week on the 26th and the weekend on the 2nd, they're not on the calendar.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
You know what? I'm going to go to invaders and then I'm going to come back. There's plenty of time for this. There's 38 minutes. Evil Burrito, gonna head out. DBA's made your afternoon miserable, so could come and bug anyone. Aw. Hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Hope things get better for you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming out and hanging out, even if you weren't hanging in chat. I hope that, I hope just coming and hanging out for a bit, you know, I hope cheered you up a little bit. It's keeping you at a job? Absolutely.
Hello, everyone. I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet. Your directive is to draw out and defeat the alien commanders. That will bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons, so we can...
I need to actually make a command.
Pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning
To
out
add
of range.
points. For everybody. You were wondering why you were dealing less damage. You forgot you unequipped perks from Brad Rumble Wednesday. Wednesday! Oh my goodness.
Focus your fire on the commander. Then,
Yeah, almost having a whole build directly, you know, for Brad Rumble to equip or, you know, basically to run without perks
destroy that brainwave.
is extremely helpful.
Excellent. Now, relocate to the second siphon. We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. Please note that the enemy spacecraft is equipped with deadly missiles.
Why was that person running after me, shooting me? I'm not Zeta. DMV robot is really gonna get it. You're doing the DMV quest. J47. Problem is you don't want to spend 500 atoms. Oh, for an ID. Yeah. J47. J47.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave segment.
It is so perfect likeness for the US DMV though, so mandatory second coffee break. You're still avoiding that quest? It's not that bad. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Just laugh about it and you'll be fine. Once you get that quest done, once you do I Am Become Death and you get the, I mean, you have to go through the DMV quest line to finish I Am Become Death. But once you finish it and you go do the Enclave events, you'll get extra stuff. You know, it didn't used to be that you could actually complete the Enclave events. You wouldn't get any credit for them. You wouldn't get any goodies. Ah, Bigfoot. Let's go. But now, if you have completed it, you'll get extra. So it is worth it. It's worth it to do that quest. I don't know what you'll get, but... Porch Beast. Bigfoot smashed you into the ground with a tree? I'm sorry, Robert. What quest? DMV. You have to do the DMV quest in order to complete the I Am Become Death quest. But once you complete the I Am Become Death quest, you become an Enclave General. Then when you go to all the Enclave events, you'll get, they said that you'd get extra, you know, they weren't going to block anybody from being able to go to the Enclave events and get some rewards, but anybody that has done that quest will get extra stuff. Acid Head, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Oh yeah. Seneca rocks. Is Onslaught better with full health or bloodied? Pat King, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. So it depends. You can get a lot of damage if you go bloodied. But inherently there really shouldn't necessarily be a difference. One isn't necessarily better than the other. I think either or both will work very well. Onslaught is just going to be, you know, you can use a Furious weapon with the Onslaught perks are going to give you, you know, an extra bonus to damage. Even if you're bloodied, you can run a Furious weapon. I think you'll still get, if you're low health, I think you'll get more benefit out of a bloodied weapon than a Furious one, but it is still a powerful build, no matter what. It's really going to be up to you which one. I think you'll have, you know, if you do low health with Unyielding, you'll get a lot of the benefits of the Unyielding armor. So you'll get more AP and you'll get the perception. So you'll have a much better VATS hit chance and things like that. So I think just all around you'll have a better experience with bloodied build, but in terms of just sheer damage or build type, they should be roughly equal. If built right.
Attention users, temperature approaching unsafe levels.
You know, from a damage perspective anyway.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
You always mess up the obstacle course.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Component bypass detected. Resuming protocols.
I do use Scorch Beast meat, yes.
Signal broadcast active.
Yeah, I use it in its raw Scorch Beast meat form.
Evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Anyone know where you can get a plan for a Chinese officer sword? You can get one from Liberators. Chinese officer sword, as well as the, I think it's electrified, should come from Liberators.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Scorch-based meat and brains. Raw meat. Brains, I prefer raw. That way I can extend the life of them. But if they get to be, you know, to a point where you have to cook them, then that's okay. But the meats, I only use the meats to make cranberry meatball grinder. Never thought you were going to say this, but KFC wings are actually delicious. Sergio, welcome in. Hey, got an operative Under Armour style plan. Nice. Now I want wings. Thanks. How's your day going, Sergio? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so what do they have planned for us? You have 6 left? First come, first serve. I don't know. It might take me a little while to get there. You'll probably eat them before I would even arrive. But see, the thing is, Kolo, I already have so much stuff. Appreciate it, though. They're delicious but tiny. I need to get some chicken legs or thighs or something and make. Now that it's getting warmer, I could grill them, put some barbecue sauce on them. Sounds good. All right. Anybody need an expo? Got some new folks coming in. Do we need an expo? This is when you get the 20 piece and hit them with that 50% coupon they occasionally offer you. If anybody needs an expo, let me know which one you need. If you need human condition for the civil engineer, if you need boardwalk, most sensational game for marine style. Wild Man Tell coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? How was your stream today? Guys, if you are not following Wild Man Tell, definitely give him a follow. He definitely deserves your time and your follow. He is amazing. He'll say he isn't, but he knows a ton about the game. He knows different things than I do. And we all can learn from each other, benefit. You guys can learn a lot from over there watching him. Very, very wholesome stream as well. So if you got little kids in the background, whatever, very, very wholesome. So give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi the next time you see him live. Gotta go. Thanks for letting me join. BR, you are welcome. Please feel free, if you see me in public, please feel free to pop in anytime. If you see me in private and I'm not streaming, just message before you join. Sometimes I've got people doing trades or transfers, and so it's customary to not pop in on people unless you know them super, super well when they're in a private server. You know, you never know what they're up to. They could be farming or doing a trade or transfer. So it's a considerate thing to do. So, but if you see me in a public, whether I'm streaming or not, you're always welcome to join. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Stream was good. Thank you. We had some work to do. Oh, nice. 2 alien events with just 3 of you. Complete with Bigfoot. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Tell her, are we friends on PC? Because I'm on PC once in a while. But are we friends? I don't think we're friends on PC. Pilot, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. The next time you're on PC, if you want to send me a friend request, should be pretty easy to find me. Same ID, same IGN. Oh, you're on PlayStation actually, aren't you? You're on PlayStation. I had a brain fart. I'm pretty sure you're on PlayStation. Josh, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Traveling or home? Weeklies don't count for double. No. No, we had double weeklies once. And ever since, that has confused people. Always. Every time. It's only for the weekend. It's only for dailies. So I know a lot of people think, oh, if I hang on and I don't do my weeklies, they're going to magically be doubled. And it just, like I said, we had weeklies that were doubled once. And that was great. Honestly, they should do that more often, where they just double weeklies, where all the weeklies and all the dailies for the entire week are doubled. That would honestly be really cool. It'd be like an extra week. Shouldn't call it double score, right? Well, it's a double score weekend. They just don't double. They only the days. Double. How would you actually word that? Epic weeklies, right? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, should go like double dailies, double score dailies, or daily double score. I don't know, something along those lines. You missed it? What? You learned stabilizers? Awesome. Congrats, Colo. Awesome. Good. Excellent. Have we got an ad break going? I will introduce myself in just a moment, just in case our new friends have not been here before. 3 4-stars so far? Awesome. Gotta take the dogs to the park for a bit, but to be here in chat, I appreciate it. How are you settling in with everything? Now you're, yeah, you don't have to actually make the trip into town, the long trip into town, so that must feel like quite a relief. You need all of them? I need all of them too. There's 2 that I'm still missing on my main. I'm not too concerned about it for my other characters. If I learn them, I learn them. If not, you know, I mean, just having stuff that they can craft. If they do have legendary modules, I can use those to craft things, but... All right, so now that ad break is done, if anybody came in with the raid from Wild Mantel, and you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Dianamator. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so if you do have any questions about the game, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions that you have about the game. So do hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Thank you all for coming in with the raid. I truly do appreciate it. Love to see new friends, new faces, new folks coming in. It's nice. Everything's 20 minutes away max. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really good. Plasma cores. Oh, grab those and fill them up. Does anybody still need an expedition for the week? I've got one more character that still needs human condition. Just waiting for Varger to come back. But if anybody needs somebody, who was it that said they needed a union dues? Is human condition able to be soloed? It's the very beginning of it that's tough, where you have to save those auditors. After that, like, it's totally soloable. I think you could, but you may run into a situation where you don't save any of those 4 auditors at the beginning, and you might have to restart it. The nice thing about that is that it's like the flip side of union dues, where, you know, you get all the way through union dues and then you find out that you have to do it all over again because you don't save one of those Union fighters. With human condition, if you don't save them, you know right away, and you can restart it. So, you know, I don't think it's... I almost feel like it's easier than the trogs at the end of Union dues. I definitely think it can be solo, but like I said, you just have to make sure that at least one of the auditors, there are guys that don't have auditor in their name that are running around there. You want to look for anybody that has auditor in their name. And as long as you got one of them alive, before you go inside or talk to, yeah, when you go inside to talk to Tim, that's all that matters. But yeah, you could definitely do it. Do you need a human condition? You can, so the civil engineer cannot be traded. So once you get it, that's it. You can't transfer it. The Marine can be. So you could, as long as you don't learn it, you can get that multiple times. But the civil engineer, once you get it, you can't get it again. You did Boardwalk this week already? Okay, so then you won't get a plan. If you got a plan from Boardwalk and got the Marine, if you got the Marine and you learned it before and you didn't get a plan from Boardwalk, then you could complete human condition and get a plan if you haven't already. But one expo plan per week, no matter what. You got a plan? Okay. Then yeah, you won't get a plan from any of the other ones. I'm sending a quick text right now, so if I'm a little bit distracted, it's because I'm working on that real quick. Let's see. So yeah, we've got 2 weeks, 2 weekends that are not on the calendar. So hopefully we'll see what's going on. Maybe they'll post some events, or they'll tell us what we've got going on next weekend and the weekend after. I didn't even realize that we were missing 2. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nobody else needs an expo. I know Varger needed one. Gearing up is up. We got bots on parade as well, and fertile soil. I feel like fertile soil pops up way more than anything else. We see fertile soil. You're gonna go eat something? You'll be back in a bit? Alrighty. Those vault headlamps are funny. Which ones? Vault, what do you mean vault headlamps? Oh, Vault Boy. Mm-hmm. They're goofy looking, aren't they?
That's a big one. Almost
Hey, I got here just in time.
hell of a test for our trainee.
Just like I planned it. As if I planned it, I should say. As if I should... as if I planned it. Alright, bots on parade, fertile soil, protest march, battlebot. They are. Words are hard. Looks like we're going to fertile soil. Alright, everybody hop on over to fertile soil. Let's get this done. We'll move on to the Enclave event. I think I'm actually going to turn my camera off for a bit, turn the light off, because it's kind of, it's warm up here, and the light, I think, kind of bothers my eyes. I want to kind of rest my eyes a little bit, so I know you guys won't mind. Your dailies are done. Switch games to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've yet to actually play that. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I always have enjoyed the Assassin's Creed games, although I really haven't finished any of them. Like, I think I own several of them, but I have not really played most of them. So, oddly enough, I do enjoy playing them though. I just don't play them very much. Odyssey is awesome. Yeah, I know you were playing that quite extensively. I had really good things to say about it. All right. Is everybody here? Give everybody like 30 seconds to speak up and say you're on your way over here. Anybody else on their way? Nobody? Is anybody downstairs? Acid Head, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Was thinking about trying that Crimson Desert, but you see a lot of mixed reviews. I know you would like to know who was playing it on stream yesterday. I didn't see any gameplay. There were rumors AC will take place in Germany. That'd be kind of cool. Pitchfork Flamer. That's a rare plan. That's pretty good. Pitchfork Flamer. Okay. Bots on Parade. I feel like we just have the same events. We need like more little activities. I guess we could do bounties and stuff as an activity, but I feel like we need... I feel like we don't hardly see Project Beanstalk pop up. Start a new Discord? Okay.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
I had to turn the camera back on because that is just too funny. Gotta do some resource farming. As each time you level up, you have to upgrade weapons and outfits. Okay. Outfit pieces. Now outfit is individual pieces. Leveling up can come quicker than you had time to gather resources. Okay. I see. Wild Mantel, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Enjoy your walk. Please be safe and have a great weekend. I will definitely see you. I'll definitely see you around. Yeah, it did. We did have a back-to-back. I didn't even get a chance to leave Fertile Soil. You know, they said that things were supposed to be on a rotation and that stuff wasn't gonna pop up until everything else had come around. But no. I mean, we all knew that stuff was not on a proper rotation. We all knew it. Because there are some events, we were talking about it last stream, there were some events that just never pop up. But Robert... it's kind of tiring doing the same events over and over again. Yeah, same activities over and over. I would like to see more variation in the activities. So it would be nice. I mean, I haven't even done Breach and Clear. Like, I don't think Breach and Clear pops up very often. We don't see Project Beanstalk up very often. Always Vigilant is up sometimes. But I don't know. You know what we should do? We should go do Riding Shotgun. You know, we sleep on that a lot. We'd never do Riding Shotgun. It's just something that I don't even remember. I always forget to do it. Eviction notice. We've got an eviction notice. Awesome. I forgot to take my picture of an alien drone. Alright, let's see what we get. Love Riding Shotgun? Just got the backpack plan. Oh, nice. Bear Claw, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Alright, camp title, laboratory. Alright, I'm going to turn my camera back off because I'm still trying to... It is much better now that I turned that light off. I guess you guys probably don't even realize that I turned the light off, but I guess there's enough light coming from the monitor, so it's not too bad without it, but I definitely want to rest my eyes a little bit. It's kind of warm up here and it makes my eyes kind of get a little irritated. So I'm gonna head to... You're coming back for eviction? I bet you are. Yeah, maybe after eviction, we'll go kick off Riding Shotgun. We'll see if we can kick it off. I don't know if I can because I've got that like go talk to Vinny thing. And I think you need to do something with him before you can kick off Riding Shotgun again. I don't think I've done it on this character. It is such a rare event now. Riding Shotgun, or oh no, you mean eviction? Yeah, I feel like it... Well, here's the thing. We've had... The reason why it feels so rare is that we have aliens at the top of the hour. So 2/3 of the events are going to be, you know, the ones in the normal rotation. And other than that, you know, so it's one third of the events every hour are going to be definitely not you know, something like an eviction notice. Anybody need a handmade to break down, learn some mods? I'm going to put it into... I'm going to put a couple of... handmaids inside of the trash can. Or cash register. Oh, I got a perfect storm. Where does that drop from? Distant Thunder? That's the first one I've gotten. Yeah, as many times as I do Distant Thunder, I've not gotten one yet. That's awesome. Alright, we'll head over to sell some of this stuff. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to sell that. Give me the back. You got one too? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Good, good. Yeah, I didn't get one on my main. I haven't gotten one on my main yet. Off to eviction notice. 7 people there already. Smeverly, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help.
Oh, Rad Scrubber.
We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Not gonna be long.
Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here for breaks.
Does anybody need an expo? Going good? You were in the world but had to take a break from 76. Oh, you've been on since 6 this morning? Yeah, definitely time to step away and refresh, recharge. Ah, dang it. I just crashed. I think people say that if they crash, they're in their power armor. That's sometimes when it gets lost. So we'll see. I'm not 100% sure. I know I read a bunch of stuff, but there was like the thing that people were saying was all over the board. I don't know that we really know exactly. People were saying it's the same bug that was around in like 2019 and 2020. I don't really remember too much of that, like there being an issue back then. It was happening to you more than ever today. You're getting frustrated with that and the server trying to reconnect. Well, thankfully, I still have a power armor.
Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Yeah, I've still gotten the waiting for a response from server a couple of times. It's not as bad. Definitely was not as bad as it was before. But I do feel like there is a little bit. Sister's boyfriend can't even get in his power armor. Like, what happens? Like, it won't let him? Okay. So, like, he just walks up to it and it just doesn't go in. Have him drop all of his fusion cores that he has on him and then pick them back up. Pay attention to how many he's got before he drops them. but drop them all. And pick them back up, and then he should be able to put a core in and get into it now. It's probably a bugged core. Fluffy says, my understanding is if your power armor is placed, but you're not in it, and the server crashes, you're prone to losing it. Okay. Won't let him even fixing it? He can't repair it? I think it's probably a bugged core. A lot of times that happens. Yeah, try have it. I don't know if it's the core is, I think honestly the core is like in the power armor. Something about it. So yeah, have him try that. When you get on with him, you'll have him do that. Yeah, I bet that he'll see that there was, like, if it says he's got a stack of like 14 cores, I bet that when he goes to pick them up, when he looks in the bag after he drops them, he'll only have 13. Everyone, literally everyone that has had a problem where they can't get into their power armor, when they drop all their cores and pick them back up, they are able to get back in. And when that happens to me and I do that, I always have one less core. I've had it where, like, I go to sell, back when I used to sell stim packs to the vendor before we got the aid box, I would go to the vendor and I would try to sell stim packs, and it would say, oh, you can't, there would be a problem, and it would be because the server thought I had 3 stim packs, but I used one and the server didn't catch up and I only had 2. So once I dropped them and picked them back up, same thing, I would have one less stim pack. It seemed like it was really common to happen with stim packs, but for some reason, like, not everything else. But I think it's probably because it's a consumable, and we can't actually, unfortunately, we can't loot anything here. We can't sell fusion cores, so it's a consumable that doesn't. Crystal, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Guys, if you are not following Crystal, please make sure that you click that heart, fill it in. We have been, I think most of you know who Crystal is, and you've had a chance to go over there and say hello. We've been going to see her quite a few times while she's doing her partner push, but she is still pushing for partner, so if you could leave a tab up whenever you see her on, I know she would really appreciate it. Gotta keep pushing as long as she's still waiting for that answer, so make sure you give her a follow, go check her out, go say hello. Any moments that you could be in her chat while she's streaming, the more the better, obviously, but if you can stick around for a bit, any and all time that you can spend over there is incredibly helpful. Any cannibals in the server? Not I. I'm not a cannibal. I'm just a carnivore. This character, though, is herbivore. But I'm always taking donations for meats. Varger, you're back. Awesome. You were in the server, but not anymore. Alright. Anybody else need a human condition expedition for a plan? Let me give you those mods. You want them? Grab those. Grab those. Pleasure doing business with you. Cubby coming in 22 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much for 22 months. Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cubby. I appreciate it very, very much. Alright. Does anybody else need an expo? Human condition specifically? Right, Varger? Human condition for civil engineer? Okay. I've got one other character that can run that expo and get a plan. I need to make sure. I'm gonna try to make it to 6 or 7. It's Beverly. You're a funny guy. You're funny. You almost got me. You almost got me. Close. Very close. Icemans. I need to pass this up to my main. Sure. I'll definitely hang out of that perfect storm. Have you had any luck with Bigfoot? We just had a Bigfoot after... Shoot, I don't remember what event it was. We haven't really had any uninvited guests. We haven't had any of the events where you get the other uninvited guests. We only had one so far, whole stream, almost 6 hours. We only had, oh, it was aliens at the top of the hour. We had a Bigfoot at aliens top of the hour. That's all. I didn't see a single one all stream long. So considering he's supposed to be 1/3 of the time, you technically, though the problem is you only see him a couple of times the whole time you were on today. Yeah, so we're not always going to get an event where Bigfoot can spawn. You know, alien event, always top of the hour. But the other times, you know, we might get an event that doesn't have, like tea time. Tea time can spawn a Scorch Beast. but you're not going to see Bigfoot at tea time or let's see, eviction notice or something. So we only have a guaranteed event at the top of the hour that has a 33% chance to spawn him. So there again, RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. So, you know, if you've got 25 events and only, what, 5 or 6 of them can spawn Bigfoot? We did have a campfire tales. We had a free range. Haven't seen Moonshine. Haven't seen Beast of Burden. Haven't seen Safe and Sound. Haven't seen One Violent Night today at all. So there's 6 events, 7 if you count invaders. Anyone losing their PA? I personally have not. I know I've read quite a bit. Fluffy was just saying, because I crashed when I was in my PA. Fluffy was just saying that it appears as though if you deploy it and you crash, the dogwoods have died. I know. If you crash while it's deployed but you're not in it, that's when people are losing their PA. Again? Yeah. When we had Bigfoot Bash, we had loads of Moonshine. I know. You ranked up on Raiders. Now you're friendly. Oh, good. Awesome. Alright, off to Aliens. We got 8 people there. Make sure you get down there before it ends. Beanstalk should be done before Invaders. Oh, okay. Alright, let me head over there. Yeah, I actually hadn't seen... Let's see what the status is. Alright, nobody's even investigated.
Greetings, fellow humans. You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter.
Aliens is alienating.
I will provide support
Aliening?
from afar.
Polo. That is not fair. You typed in a word that isn't a word.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by.
And then hit me with that words are hard. No, that's not. I'm not gonna take that. Nope. That is not fair. You lost 3 Enclave turrets, but this said it was probably something you did. Can you still exchange a week of aliens for a week of Meat Week? Would be nice, right? Would be nice.
Test mixture Ag-E applied successfully at location Test Farm 014, spray location Gamma.
Did an alien event last night? Only 2 of you? Looked on the map, no one was there, but you did get lots of scrap from it. That is the nice thing about having a bunch of people that are on the server that don't go to the event, because yeah, you get a good amount of scrap when you're able to shoot everything. Pumpkin pie recipe. Nice. All right. Heading over to Invaders.
It may be wise to split up your forces. There are 2 captains. They are beaming down now. Force field eliminated. Destroy
Best
the
calves in the
brainwave siphon.
wasteland.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
I think the server was going, yeah, probably. Nothing come up. So what happens is, if it's the time, like the first time that the server goes into maintenance, it's not gonna, but it just, there won't be anybody else coming into the server. So, but the way that I understand how the servers work is they're open to matchmaking for like 8 hours. And after that, it stops bringing new people in. But it goes into like just a maintenance mode for 8 hours.
Brace yourselves.
Then it brings people in again. So the server fills up again. And after that, that's when it closes down. Goes into like where it spins down the server. So I feel like it's about a 24-hour time period. 24-hour rotation.
Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
Nice. I got a 1-star box mod, I think. Yeah, no, 2-star bashers. Well, no Bigfooter. I know. Yeah, we only had one so far. Like literally one event all stream long. Rainier painkillers, I cannot. I have 3 unlocked. And that's it. I have Lucid, Snipers, and Adrenal. Beanstalk is back up? What the heck? Death Blossoms. Let's go. You'll be back heading to the store? All right. Beverly, thank you very much. Thank you very much for popping in and chatting and being a part of the stream for a while. Do appreciate it. Okay, what is happening today? It's a good question. Chaos. I'll ask around right here though. See if I know anybody that could. What is painkillers? Is it a 2 or 3 star? I forget. Do you have any others that you could trade that you know? Because I know somebody that might be able to craft it. Maybe I could set up a trade for you. 2 star? Do you have any 2 stars unlocked from the bounties? You'll even trade 4 stars for it? Hello, kitty. What's up? Hi. You want snacks too? Hmm? You want some snacks too? Time for snacks. Hmm? Hi. You need snacks? Okay, hold on. Get you some. Alright. Here you go. Good catch on the repair. This bandit would not allow me to participate.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by.
Alright, I'll try to drop off any legendaries that I can drop off. I'll switch characters. We'll run into that expo, that last expo. Human condition. If anybody else besides Varger still needs a human condition for the civil engineer plan, please speak up. I'll try to go get that done. It's funny, I said, you know, Project Beanstalk like never comes up. Lo and behold, we have Beanstalk. Waiting for server. There we go. Think you got your plan for the week, but you can help if no one else needs a plan. All right. Yeah, I need to double check and see if my last character has not gotten the civil engineer plan yet. I'll have to double check. All right. Always Vigilant is up as well. Today's highlight's got to be back-to-back fertile soil, right? I mean, there's no way that they're on rotation. There's absolutely no way.
Serve and protect.
Just wait until back-to-back Irrational Fear. Would be nice. I wouldn't complain. Not one bit. Well, I'd complain if we had back-to-back Irrational Fears and I still didn't get a Tatterfield jacket. You're gonna say you only complain about not getting a TFG. Exactly, exactly. You know it. I'll have to complain to Beckham.
Violation of
Definitely complaining to Beckham.
policies may result in detention, removal, and or
Okay. Imagine this though, double TFJs would be nice. I would not complain. I feel like that would be good. That'd be acceptable. That would definitely be acceptable. Iceman's, yeah, I'll jump that off to my other character. My main. Vampire's explosive? Not bad. He has gotten pretty lucky. What'd he say? He just got a third one? Just recently as well? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he got a third one recently, real recently. So, yeah. The luck, right? I haven't gotten one in like 2 years, and he's gotten 3 Ever since he started that easy TFJ thing, he's gotten 3. We got Tester Medal. That is... Excuse me, kitty. That's going to be BOS.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Kitty, please don't mute my mic. We won't mention the responder gear. Right. Hi. You just had snacks. Yeah. You did. You just had snacks. You cannot ask for snacks again. You're still on cooldown. You are on cooldown. Yeah. Cool down. Honest. You are on cooldown, miss. Yes, you're on cooldown. You're on cooldown. I'm gonna switch characters real quick. I'll see if that other character still needs a... Not that one. This one. Who was in that server? You are on cooldown, miss. Yeah, you're on cooldown. No, you can't have any. No matter how many times you nudge me, no, you cannot have any. You are on cooldown. Okay, I don't have civil engineer on this character. So, perfect. Alright, I am going to form a team. So, Varger and anybody else who still needs the civil engineer armor and has not gotten a plan can join. We'll leave it open for just a moment. If you haven't, if you've gotten a plan for the week, we can pitch in. Well, right, we got Varga. Anybody else still need a plan for the week? Civil engineer is the one we're doing. Civil engineer Under Armour style.
Keep your eyes open. That was the easy part.
If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out another dozen die bots, he's got another thing coming.
If anybody would like to join just for stamps, feel free to jump into the team. We'll be doing human condition.
Lucky that
She's pissed. She's clawing the carpet now. She's pissed. So, Mom, you won't give me any snacks. Don't give in to her demands? No. I'm not going to.
Looks more like a coffee maker than a combat bot.
Alright, we're gonna be heading into that expo after this. Be doing human condition. GP, I usually do give in to her demands. It's just that she just had some. Gotta draw the line somewhere. Because if I give in and give her some more, she'll be up here constantly. Your wife says you're a pushover because you tell your cats no, but if they start acting cute and rub against you, instant treats. Lots of pets. I will pet her. I will definitely pet her. It's the SNACKS that I gotta draw the line somewhere. I mean, I stream for like 8 hours and she'll come up and she'll get, if she doesn't get enough, she'll come back up and ask for more. But she's always up here getting... It used to be that I would give her some only every other time she showed up. Now she mutes my mic and she just... she used to just leave after a minute, couple of minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. She would leave if she didn't get her way. Now she just sits here and mutes my mic and unmutes and mutes and unmutes and is just, she'll just stay here until she gets them.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's box.
Rust Eagle banner, no Under Armour. She knows she can, yeah. I mean, she is... She gets so much. She's got a heated bed. She gets her food warmed up. She is so spoiled.
Welcome to the Metal Dome. Really, Beatrice?
She is so spoiled. Thing is, she was feral and she had seizures when she was younger. When she was on medication, I used to have to give her an anti-seizure medicine twice a day. And I don't know, about 4 years ago, we, on the advice of the vet, took her off of it. And knock on wood, she's been, as far as I understand, seizure free. And so it's surface to air before Expo. We could. I wouldn't mind. I would not complain. Really disappointed and frustrated, Serpent? If you haven't done the quest to unlock the civil engineer armor, there's a quest breaking bug. Oh yeah. Throwing objectives aren't registering. You're encountering this. And yeah. I just did that quest line just recently and had kind of a hard time with it, but it was not I don't think like they are saying that. Oh, we gotta repair it.
Attention, citizens.
Like what it is now.
Imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
You're chilling? It's Friday? Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Scorch Beast. There's. Except you think you crashed. Well, better now than during the expo. Well, I got a waiting for response from server. Tried going to a different world and still not registering. Yeah, no, there is definitely a bug. A lot of people have been talking about it. There was something. Throwing knives. If you have throwing knives, supposedly those are registering. Those are nuke-nades, I think. Grenades and throwing knives are registering for that quest. So try crafting some throwing knives, or take some grenades with you. That is supposed to work. Yeah, I just started working on that quest line. And I finished that part on one of my characters. Colossal. One brain. And waiting for a response from server. You got 6 brains? That's awesome. Some days, I think it's individual. you know, sometimes you'll get on a good server and you'll get a lot of brains or scorched beef meat or something that you need. Speaking of throwing knives, most of the other AC games have throwing knives. Oh, awesome. Yep, Colossal. Okay. Yeah, we can head there. But, you know, it's just individual based on the server. So, you know, you're getting brains. I'm not. I'm getting... I did get one brain, but I got hearts instead. And there again, we get... Actually, that did kind of start during the event, mostly. But we certainly didn't get anything. Alright, heading to Colossal. Anybody need a human condition? Civil engineer Under Armour plan? We've got a spot on the team. If not, if anybody wants to tag along, go for stamps, more than welcome to join. You have 16 cranberries. If you don't need them, I would take them. I always need cranberries. Acid Head could use them as well. Uranium fever? Haven't seen that all day today. I don't have hardly any foods on this character. Please tell me... no. I was gonna say, please tell me I have goat legs. I should have probably checked before I jumped. Thank you, TP. Oh, come on, controller. Give me a break. I might still be running on my raid build on this character. We still have one on the team, one spot on the team for an expedition. We're going to be doing human condition for the civil engineer underarmor. If you haven't gotten a plan yet this week and you'd like to run that with us, please feel free to join. If you've gotten a plan this week, but you could use some stamps. I don't know that we have anybody else that needs a plan right now. You're more than welcome to join. Even if you just want stamps. Oh yeah, I need to get in my power armor. Common chess piece. How do you even know that you got that? Frank, welcome in. Do I like lemon pound cake? Did you see that today? I did. I did. Yeah, actually, I was watching a little bit of the trial yesterday. Was watching a video with the trial. Guys, if you are not following Frank, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello tomorrow, especially tomorrow. He's got a lot of really super awesome giveaways going on tomorrow. So definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. Frank coming in here all hungry. Yeah, I didn't actually realize, I didn't see what the outcome was of the trial because the only video that I saw was just a small portion of it. So yeah, I only saw a small portion of it, so I didn't actually see the outcome. It was a good sport. Well, I mean, I don't know. If you watch the trial, yeah, if you watch the trial, he was pissed. He was pissed about the whole situation. He was not happy. You saw the trial? You'd be upset? Yeah, exactly. The one thing I didn't really understand was what their initial allegation against him was. Why was it that they executed a search warrant? That was the only thing that I didn't see to understand, you know, that part of what the whole trial was about. You know what? Okay. I'll check it out. I'll Google it. I'll finish watching the rest of the trial videos or something. I got all weekend. Okay. All right. That makes sense. It's a song that my boyfriend enjoys listening to. So I'm well acquainted with the song. Well acquainted. We've got a spot for Human Condition for an expo, if anybody would like to join. If you need a plan, feel free to join. You guys ready to head in? One last thing. I would say it's doing pretty good. I made some corned beef on Tuesday and it was super tender. I was able to make a sandwich and bite into it. I would not really trust it to try it with an apple yet, for instance, but or something like, you know, hard pretzels or something. I don't know if I want to try it yet with that, but I, knock on wood, have not had to take any ibuprofen. I did take some ibuprofen when I went to the dentist and had my crown replaced because I was definitely experiencing some additional pain with that. But beyond that, for like the last week, because that was already a week ago yesterday, even the week before that, maybe 2 weeks before that, I really hadn't had to take any ibuprofen. So it's been good. And I think the dentist, when I talked to them about it last week, they said that it was, they were happy. I just think it needed time to heal. I think it needed time to heal, and I think it needed, like, I think I overdid it a little bit. Something happened, I bumped it, whatever. And it kind of threw it back into a situation. So hopefully it won't have any setbacks. Well, hopefully it won't have any setbacks. And we'll be good. What? But I'm definitely going to take it easy. Little trials here and there, but oh, definitely. I don't know if I really want to, like I said, the corned beef was so tender. It was in the crock pot for like 12 hours and it was so tender. And the bread was really soft. It was just a pita bread, so there wasn't much bread to have to bite through. And so it's, hopefully it'll be excellent. All right, I'm gonna head into this expo. I'll meet everybody in the vertibird. Good to hear you're doing better. Yeah, it's definitely much better. Much better. Frank, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Fluffy. You appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Definitely don't have to do that, but I appreciate it immensely. You know, every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. For sure. Fluffy's always here. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Yet, guys, Frank just had his 2-year partner anniversary today. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Gotta spend caps. Okay. We'll wait because the auditors are, they just, I don't know, something about this. Like I said earlier, just like Boardwalk, sometimes when you load in, it just starts, timer starts, and so we always try to just hang out here in the vertibird and wait, and then once we, right, we should parachute. It would be cool, wouldn't it? Once we get out, just make it a point to get over to the steps, you know, where we have to defend. Had to step out there suddenly. That's all right. Brother showed up for a surprise visit. You're back and in the server now. Perfect. All right. By chance, great. Do you need an expo? Do you need a human condition for a civil engineer Under Armour? Frank, you know, honestly, I try to treat everybody the way that I would want to be treated. You know, I always thought that, like, when you were pushing for partner, I always thought that if I was in your situation, I would want people to help me. And so, you know, that's, I always try to put myself in others' shoes and think, you know, how could I would love it, you know, if somebody would do that for me. you know, if I was in that situation. If I was lucky enough to be in a situation where I was pushing for partner, that, you know, that other people would help me. You know, and that's why I started doing it. I hadn't really hung out there too much before that, but I felt like it was the right thing to do, and felt like, you know, but now I don't have to be, but I'm hanging out there every day. So, you know, but I started out, you know, obviously hanging out to do the right thing. I know. Exactly. And I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. All right. You guys ready? Drop in. But yeah, you always say that, you know, I was there. You hadn't really even hung out. But that's why. Yeah. But like I said, now I hang out. I'm always there. Pretty much every day.
Don't you worry.
Guys, if you are not following Frank, make sure that you give him a follow. Go check him out tomorrow. Got lots of cool giveaways tomorrow on all 3 platforms. So there's something for everybody for sure. You definitely don't want to miss it tomorrow. Got some cool information going out as well. This is not the gun I want. Boy, you guys beat me way over there. All right, hang on. Have an amazing night. You as well. Frank, see you in the morning. Did we... We did. Okay, there is an auditor here. Perfect. Okay, good. Great job. Great job. Yeah, I always feel like... You know, I always consider... How would I want to be treated? And that's the way I like to try to treat others the way I would want to be treated. You know, I mean, I think more of us should do that.
Hey, are you gonna stick around a while longer?
Let's talk to Tim.
Feels like things are getting worse.
You been outside the city?
Welcome back, friend. Normally, I'd ask how the mayor's office can help you today. Here I am asking you to help us today. Again.
What outfit did you get?
Situation hasn't changed much since you were here last.
Lucked out and got both the Expedition Under Armour style plans for the first 2 weeks. That's awesome. Yeah, if you have already gotten all the plans for those 2 Expos, that's the only one that you have left to get. But if you have not, and you actually got it just by chance, then that's great.
Can't forget those. Problem is, there's still plant folk out there, and the medics
Acid Head?
get more supplies.
What? V63
track down the supplies they need and bring them to
in this.
But be careful. Reason they can't.
What do you mean? Darth Bill, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, Buttercup. Where is Buttercup? Buttercup. Yeah, I didn't understand what you were getting at, Acid Head. If you wouldn't mind, yes, retyping that, please. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Excuse me, miss. I'm trying to get past you. NPCs. Oh my goodness. Never mind.
Make it quick. I do. We were under and slow down our... If you can find... Good. If you can nap... Well, get moving.
Careful out there. Anything that crawls out of the Pine Barrens is
Don't ask me for directions.
Yeah, she didn't want to move at all. You know, usually you can walk right through people. You can walk through other players. This, you can't. You can't walk through NPCs. And that, I've gotten stuck there a couple of times. Do you guys want to exit and run over to aliens and then come back? If you do, go ahead and fast travel over to aliens. This is a good stopping point. We're at a good place here. Thank you, thank you.
I don't like you. I'm just doing my job. Just kidding.
Wrong chat, acid head. It's all right. Understandable. All right. Kolo's going to aliens. I've done it before too.
Wasn't my kill.
If that's what it is. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Just fast travel over to aliens, and avoid the extra fast travel or extra loading screen. Once everybody's out, we'll head over there. Or I'll head over. Aliens! Let's go.
You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit. Focus your fire on the commander. Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. There are two captains coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down the force field.
I was trying to loot that.
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
That's right. Don't forget to take your picture of an alien drone. We'll just roll. I'm not surprised. After aliens, it should settle down a little bit. You need more coffee.
Now, take down the final siphon.
Lacking Bigfoot again. Cold brew? Sounds good. I don't know. Not wanting to make an appearance, I guess. Yeah, out of the whole stream, we had one. We had one show up.
At your service, sir.
Did the thing again where the Sarad storm after Invaders ends? I don't understand. Yeah, I've seen that pop up a lot lately. That way. Maybe it just can't handle. It's actually not a bad piece. I kind of almost don't want to scrap that. Finally getting in? Okay. Your event did the thing where Bigfoot didn't appear? BDS, yeah, ours too. We've had issues like unfortunately, all stream long. He just did not appear at all. Oh, come on. Amethyst, welcome in. Had back-to-back Bigfoot on the server you're on? Very nice. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Fluffy? What? Extraterrestrial. Probably pocket texting. Bunch of legendaries in the vendor. Need another source for copper? You could buy bulk copper from the vendor if you need it, but telephones, just run around all over White Spring, especially if you have a private server. All over White Spring, there's telephones all over.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Telephones all over. Finished one soil, we didn't even have to leave. Got another one. That's true. I know. Yeah, we did. We hadn't even left yet. We finished fertile soil. This sounds extra fertile. Encrypted is up. All right, let's go to encrypted and then we'll finish off this expo. Pocket texting? Got hit with a Vantron space laser.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing
Extra fertiled soil.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I had to. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up, ensure continuity. Long story short, it needs your full juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
Do we have... We don't know what we've got next week, right? I don't think we have anything coming up on Tuesday. Let me loot. Almost forgot to loot. Will be nice to have no events for a bit. I know. Yeah, right? Yeah, I was wondering if, because we kind of touched on it recently about maybe doing some encrypteds, back-to-back encrypteds. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What's everybody's preference for days? If we do that next week, anybody have a preference? I mean, Wednesdays we usually do expos. We could postpone it. And do it a different day. If you guys want to do one, but we could even do it Monday. I mean, encrypted. We used to do encrypteds back to back. It's been a while since we have. So I was asking if you guys wanted to do back to back encrypteds next week. And what day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday would be a good day. Tex, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I just saw your message over on the YouTube side. I missed it. We were kind of busy. How are you today? work done for the week. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. You know how it goes. Freaking nights again? Just getting started? Ah, well, I hope it goes quick. I hope it goes quick for you. And based on what you said, I don't envy you on a Friday night. Sounds like Fridays get busy. I know, I know. Let me fix my fixer. Oh, wow. I got a lot of repair kits. Probably ought to hang on to those, though. All right, where are we going? Oh, medical supplies. We did this one earlier today. It's kind of quiet over there on the other side there, so... I do have a shared chat that I can see, but... it's kind of quiet. I need to somehow, like, make it draw attention to YouTube chats or something. Could definitely help with encrypted farming. Oh, nice. You have 138 recall card? Perfect. What day of the week sounds good for everybody to do some? Monday, Wednesday, or Friday? As everybody just types yes. Usually home around 4:30 Mountain Time. Okay. You have 40? Perfect. Yeah, I don't mind using my cards. Monday, Frog said. I don't mind using my cards, but if anybody would like to contribute, I would not say no. Friday would be good. Exactly. There's Acid Head. We are running Expos. Yeah. You don't need a human condition? Threw a day out there. That's all right. No, I just, I will try to do it whatever day everybody is most available. You got your plan already? Okay. I couldn't remember. You're up about noon Pacific. Okay. About to go fishing for the axolotl? I haven't either. DP says, how was the anniversary out and about? Not bad. Good to hear. Oh, come on. There we go. Looks like not everything is downstairs. Security cam footage. Got that. Got a nuke. Nuke inbound. Only 3 more months and axolotls are finished? Wow. That's hard to believe. That's hard to believe that is the case. Okay. I feel like we've had fishing in the game for so long, and yet you stopped fishing on PC. I never really started. I have done a couple of them, but I haven't really spent a lot of time on PC. Let's see, where are we doing? Activate the vent system from the second terminal. Oh, Barger got it. Awesome. Find out where the next one is. I don't know where these are. We should be able to catch the old ones. I'm assuming that each of them are going to be, you know, coming back around. Does that mean we've been able to be a ghoul for a year? I think so. I think so. I think so. I don't know. I think ghoul was the same, about the same time. I've got another one. Oh, I walked right by it. Missed the very first one. You're helping your mom after surgery. I found it. Stuck in a tent. Can't move right now. Hacker. I got it. I got it. Is this not the terminal? I spent a lot of time hacking that terminal. It's not even the right one. You got it already? Okay, it looks like it's downstairs. One of these has got to be it. Right? Not that one. Not that one. Maybe this one? Ah, I found it. Oh my. Let's see. All right.
Wrap it up in there, friend. We've got company
Somebody
out
got it.
here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat. Get on out here and show them how it's done.
All right, here we go. We're heading out. Oh, you were stuck in the tent. You're still stuck in the tent. All right.
Challenge me. Show me
I thought I could outrun him.
It's nothing. It's just a
He picked up the laser rifle and you get freed. Oh, funny. You didn't even move the tent, you just moved a laser rifle?
Get rid of that stupid toy boy.
Thanks for the
This may not be anything. I hope. Unfortunate.
Looks like you're still.
Oh, leave it
You picked
be,
it up. Oh, the
Buttercup.
tent. Okay.
I think you can spare. Not only did you, and I'll be. This will go a long way.
I see you've got all.
I've grown. We could.
Guess that means I'm getting a break from your mug again.
Alright. All we gotta do is go talk to Lennox. And head on out of here. Yeah, we'll be heading back. Heading back to Appalachia momentarily. You guys ready to go?
Apparently, someone hijacked the last boardwalk show.
You ready to get airborne?
I wish I could thank him for that.
Take us home, Lennox.
Fire her up.
More like Mother Charlotte.
Engineer, Under Armour style.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
It's the only one I have available. I got all the other plans, so it's gonna be the one that's should be dropping for me. So basically kind of guaranteed one. Although I did get on PC today, I got the Marine, and I don't think I have all the plans for Boardwalk.
Aren't there more important things to worry about?
I'd have to double check and confirm, but I don't think I have any of the other ones. DP?
These robots sure make my job easier.
I don't think I want to ask how you're holding yourself up there on that wall.
The work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
Oof, I can't wait until dinner.
Never a dull moment. You're inside looking at Acid Head. Never a dull moment.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here. There's times you've got to
Oh,
accept
that's
the cards you
funny.
were dealt and learn to make the best of it.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna head inside. I think we've pondered that long enough. Right, absolutely. Those are some solid cabs. Absolutely. Zeely, thank you so much for your sub with Prime. I appreciate it. If I butchered your name, please correct me. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I know you could use that anywhere, and I do truly appreciate you dropping that here. Game never ends to make me laugh. Exactly. There are some interesting interactions. Soil again? Oh my goodness. Hi, kitty. What you doing? What you doing? You know, I really thought that that other player was like waiting in line for the script machine. But I see that they're still standing in exactly the same spot. Maybe they weren't. Okay. What's up? What you need? Shall we... I don't see fertile soil, but I do see distant thunder. I'm gonna fast travel over. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. All right, kitty. You and your terror. Your path of terror. Yeah, you and your path of terror.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
You definitely can't take this game too serious. No, absolutely not. That's for sure. I mean, there's so much silliness just built into the game. You know, if you listen to some of the holotapes and read the terminals, you can tell that there is just this underlying, I mean, the TV show, all those silly lines in the TV show. I won't go into detail. It is probably about time that we maybe start talking about the show. I think it's been long enough, but there's so many things. She's like, and now you can see my tail. And you can see my back. Everybody here? 30-second last call. Robert said he was on his way. Don't see Robert. Oh, I see Robert. Okay. Anybody else on their way? 30 seconds to speak up. I miss. Are these the ones you want? Hmm? Fertile soil. Distant Thunder's also up, so probably head over there. Imagine we get another back-to-back one. I think we'd have to talk to Ma Tater, have her use that phone to call Todd. Put your vendor back up today. Sold 8 box mods. Swarm of suitors. Someone, yeah, right? Someone's bound to get rare apparel, hopefully. It's only a 1 in 3,000 chance. Acid Head, are you coming over? Coming to the event? So many people here. Oh. Acid Head, you coming over? Coming to this event? Are you in the server? Acid Head's over at Swarm of Suitors. So why don't we finish this? We'll head over to the event. Heading out after Fertile Soil. Appreciate playing with everybody. DP, thank you so much for coming in, hanging out, doing some events and some expos, and all around just having a great time. So I appreciate it very, very much. Have a wonderful evening and have a great weekend.
If I'm sounding crabby, it's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play
My camera's out.
stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them brooding.
Next wave. Let you know when we're slapping some sheep. Have your cards ready? Absolutely. I'll post in the Discord, probably. I'll ask. I'll do a poll. See what day works for everybody next week. Monday should be the last day of Aliens. Did see Fertile Soil? You would have to fast travel to us. You're over invaders. I can't believe I didn't get a hit on that. I didn't even get a hit on that queen. Dang it. It was a 3-star too. I swear I hit her. Yeah, I saw, yeah, I shot, but I apparently didn't do enough damage. Yeah, and I didn't loot anything back there. Usually don't see it, but if you join the group at the building, yeah. You're loading forever. I think when you load into events, if they're getting close to being over, I think the sooner when the event pops that you join, the less load time you have. Yeah, I don't think... No, I definitely didn't get anything from the queen. Bots on parade? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Especially when I'm kind of far away like that. No, I didn't see any damage numbers, so I could have been shooting and not actually hitting.
We'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
Let's head over. Alright, it is about time for me to raid out and go say hello to another amazing streamer. I think we've got another nuke? Another colossal? Okay. Let's finish this up real quick. I'll still end up going over to colossal, but I'm gonna try to use this opportunity to raid out. Say my thank yous, announce all the amazing things happened during the stream, and we'll probably just run over to colossal, finish out. We had some amazing things happen today. We had a couple of raids. Wild Mantel, Pixar Fallout, both coming in with raids today. Thank you so much. We had some subs and resubs. Ian, Biggin. We had Cobby. We had Frank gifting out a sub to Fluffy. We had Zeely coming in with sub with Prime. Thank you so much, everybody, for those subs and resubs. Cubby, notably 22 months of amazing and unwavering support. Thank you so much. We had a couple of folks using some bits. Wild Mantel. Sugar Bombs coming in with a 3 stream streak. Stevie coming in with 55 stream streak. Great coming in with 3. Thank you so much. Warden Nightingale coming in with 5. Thank you so much. Off to an amazing start. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Join your Discord. Okay, perfect. You'll be on the lookout for Encrypted Day. Awesome. Yeah, I'll post. I will post in the Discord. I'll post a poll to see what day you guys want to do it first, and then we'll decide. We could always do 2 days next week. If there's nothing going on, we could probably do 2 days. I would not be opposed to, you know, Monday and Friday, for instance. Leave Wednesday to do Expos. But if we get the Expos done real quick, then we could always jump over and do some encrypteds. We could do encrypteds all week. Encrypteds and bounties all count when you're over rank 100. Those all count as repeatables. So they count as public events. The encrypteds are a little cheaper. The only downside is that we can only fit 8 people in the private server, and that's the downside. Next thing on the calendar, yeah, they totally skipped over like 2 whole weeks. There's 2 weekends that are not even on the list. So I think that we probably have stuff going on. It's not listed. And usually on their Discord, they post the events, but I don't even see anything like that. So maybe we'll get some kind of announcement really soon what's coming up. You know, we'll know like this week, like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll know what's coming up for this weekend, unless they post something, you know, in advance on their Discord. Like I said, they usually post their events, which are nice. Looks like that's the 3rd nuke on this server. Got the operative style. Awesome. I'll have to double check on mine. Scatman, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Alright, we are EPR mod and style. Oh, awesome. Wow. We can do encrypted till we have enough to do headhunts together. Yeah. Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, we could do that as well. You know, we've had some pretty good turnouts for the streams. So, PCM, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday, happy Saturday. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. The downside is that we only can fit 8 people in the private server. The bounties, you know, if we're in public, somebody's bound to start it, fire the flare, you know, whatever. So oftentimes it gets distracting, you know, doing those bounties in publics. Doing good, getting into the game, trying to figure out what kind of build you want to go with. I would encourage you, you know, if you're fairly new to the game, try out different weapons. See what feels good. You know, see if you want to run power armor and heavy guns or sneak rifles. I would encourage you to at least try out a compound bow. It's a lot of fun. It hits really hard. If you kind of like a sniper build or an archer build in other games, that would be right up your alley. But there's so many different builds now. They really, I think, did a great job really separating and making a lot more weapons and build styles, play styles more viable. It used to be really much more focused, and I think they've done a great job kind of separating and stretching things out a little bit. We're all pretty good at rotating out to make sure everyone, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know, and that's what I love about this community. You guys, you folks, you know, you get a few if there's people waiting, and that's why I always try to ask too. If there are people that are waiting to get in, if you haven't been able to. And the thing is, you know, there's so many times when we just, you know, it's first come, first served. So, you know, if there's somebody that stepped out to do some kind of inventory management or something, that, you know, they're ready and waiting to jump back into the rotation. So far trying melee, but events, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, melee is great if you don't have a lot of ammo, but melee during events is kind of difficult. Because you're just not going to get hits on a lot of stuff, unfortunately. You'll get hits on very little. It's great for ammo, but ammo, you know, well, no ammo consumption. You returned? Made dinner? Awesome. Currently, compound bow with hat trick is the weapon you have the most fun with. It is a lot of fun. If you're on Xbox or if you're on PC and you need somebody to craft you one, if you want to try that out, I'd be happy to do so. I think there's probably folks on PlayStation as well that may be able to do that as well. Sure hope you didn't miss anything important. Oh, were you in an ad? That's all right. Next time, just say, yeah, you had an ad. I apologize. I try to pay attention to that. But no, usually, and that's why I keep them really short. So you don't really miss out on too much. No, I was just saying that if you're on, if you want to try out the compound bow, if you're on PC or Xbox, I'd be happy to craft you one. I'm sure we have folks on PlayStation if that's your platform of choice to craft you one if you'd like to try it out. But definitely, it is a lot of fun. It hits really hard. You can, and you get back. Also, if you're a newer player, the Gatling gun. 5mm crank Gatling gun. There's a couple of different weapons that have Gatling in the name. But the 5mm Gatling gun is another weapon that sips ammo. Just like the compound bow, you'll never run out of ammo if you're using the Gatling gun. Made it back in? Oh, awesome. Got back $34, left the gas station with nothing. Left gas. Oh, wow. Oh, it's over 4? Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, we'd be happy to help you out and craft you a compound bow. The bow is not nearly as good as the compound bow. Curtin, your friends seem to be going gunslinger, cowboy. Okay. A sniper, you've been deciding what you want? Okay. Yeah, your friend who likes the sniper, a variation, like I said, is the compound bow. You do a lot of damage. I had my archer in earlier today, but I wasn't using my bow. But it is a great weapon. It is definitely a great weapon. You'll end up with so many more arrows than you know what to do with. But the Gatling gun, for something that, you want, it is hard. You only have the bow? Headstrong, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You have so many Gatling guns, it's hard to give them up. I know, I have a few vampires. Vampires Gatling is probably going to be really good as well. Feeling alright? Been chilling and gaming? Excellent. Tag these guys. Little writing on the side. That sounds great. Sometimes you need a little time away from the game, from the Xbox, from the console, from the PC. And we've got invaders. Maybe go heavy weapons? Someone needs to stay between your friends, the bullets after all. Yeah, the Gatling gun is considered a heavy weapon. So like if you went Gatling gun and PA. That's another good combo. You do try out other guns, you just really don't like them? You were given a Gatling gun when you first started. When I first started the game, you know, when it first released, I was running, I think I started with a Gatling gun. I switched over to a railway rifle for quite a while. I was getting railway rifles left and right, but I remember doing White Spring Nukes with my boyfriend and friend and just constantly getting Gatling guns. I think there was one nuke, I ended up getting 7 different Gatling guns. Gotta both find a Gatling gun and PA and level up enough to actually use them. You don't need the PA to use the Gatling gun. What level are you now? And what platform do you play on? Maybe if you appear to the invaders, Bigfoot will acknowledge you and show up. Maybe. 21 on PC? Okay. We have been playing on PC on Fridays at the beginning of stream. 1 p.m. Eastern, roughly. But I generally main on Xbox. Someone's looking for next time. Okay. If you can get to level 25, you can, do you know where the purveyor is, where the rusty pick is in the ash heap? I can show you once we get out of here. Or the place that, okay, so yeah, so there's a sandwich board that's a sign outside the rusty pick, the red door to the rusty pick. And it will start, once you hit level 25, it'll start the quest called Minor Miracles. It'll actually take you over to Garyhan Mining, where the alien event is, down here. Garyhan Mining headquarters. It's a short quest, but if you go in there, if you read that sandwich board when you hit level 25, read that and then go inside, it'll take you to read 2 terminals. Once you've read the second terminal, you'll learn the schematics, you'll learn the plans for excavator power armor. That's that yellow one that you might see a bunch of people wearing. That's I think a really good, so what will happen once you learn the plans, when you go do events or you encounter enemies that are legendary, you'll get drops for that type of armor. And at some point, you know, in not too distant future, after you learn those plans, you should be able to assemble a whole set. In order to complete the set, you'll have to craft your own. But until then, until you have enough materials to craft your own, you can use whatever pieces you get. You just need a chassis. And so that'll help you out. You'll have to craft a helmet, but you can use that set, whatever you happen to get as legendaries. And that'll be a good first set. Really good first set of power armor. And it's easy to get. Wow, Aliens is like done already? I'm gonna head over there just in case. probably done, but maybe Bigfoot will show up. As soon as they blueprint, yeah. So exactly. Yep. So as soon as you read that terminal, that second terminal, you'll get the plans. You'll be able to craft it. Crash is a completed popped on screen. He froze mid-stage 2. I don't see or hear Bigfoot. Yeah, no Bigfoot. That's crazy. One event with Bigfoot in an almost 8-hour stream. That's not funny. Hey, but we did get us back-to-back fertile soil. I believe Camden Park, we can get the shocks. Yeah, you can actually. One of the things that I have seen, though, we have been on the same server. Yeah, we have been on the same server. It's hard to switch. Hard to switch servers when everybody is in the server. You know, trying to find a server that we can all fit onto. You know, where everybody's waiting in queue. Sometimes can be a little daunting. It is bad. Yeah. We've had a few. We've had a few events. Who picked the server? I did. Todd did. Yeah, Todd did. Dirty Riffs? Are you asking me? Can you craft calibrated shocks for Strangler? I can, but you can't drop Strangler. Anyone need a PA chassis? There's 3 at White Spring Mall. Yeah, Strangler is locked to your character. So you need to find the plan for the ultrasight calibrated shocks. If you have I'm pretty sure, didn't you buy one or win one? You, a plan for ultrasight calibrated shocks. You got one as a giveaway or redeemed channel points or something? Barger, gotta grab a bite. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for the expos. You are very welcome. Yeah, you need the ultrasight calibrated shocks plan. Excavator mods can be bought from Welch, but I've also found them at Berkeley Springs lately. I've been hopping for Enclave mods, and and I have found them at, I think I've actually found them at Watoga. They're not the plans, but the mod boxes. Oh, not on that tune. I see. Yeah, it's only like the most rare plan in the whole game. I don't understand why they piggybacked Strangler on something that's super, super rare like that, but, you know. So you never know. You got one? Okay. I know I gave away a couple. I think I've got... Is there still one for channel points? There's still a ultrasight calibrated shocks plan for channel points. High capacity backpack. Advanced drag. No, I don't see one. I don't see one. Still got to loot him? Oh, let me check. Let me see. If you did, maybe I can. I don't see... Oh, there's a paper bag here. Wish the queen drop rate was better. We could get the shocks. Yeah. So the queen is like a 0.081, and off of a scorch piece it's like 0.0081% drop chance. So very, very rare. Extremely rare drop. Yeah, I was not able to. I don't see anything. Oh, I don't see a... Oh, Zeta's here. Okay. No, I don't. I wasn't here. You have a few things? I was heading to the White Spring. Is this you here? I was gonna head to White Spring. You're... Okay. You're at White Spring? Because you're... No, but it looks like you're here. Found someone that was selling them. You got one for 40K. It was definitely... Yeah, it definitely worth it. And so you are. You're not wrong. Server's definitely drunk. The server is definitely drunk. I mean, we had DP planking to the wall outside, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yep, there are a couple of chassis. Oh, geez, there's definitely a few chassis here. Let me back up. Anywhere you should look for a Gatling gun. Somehow got your hands on a flamer a few days ago, but you don't think a flamethrower is very... No, the flamer is gonna not be very ammo efficient. You need oil to craft. The cultists drop Gatling guns. They'll drop standard Gatling guns. Again, I could craft you one. The minimum level that you need to be in order to use it is going to be level 20, and we've got an ad. So let me hold off for just a moment. Saw 2 vocals in Artisan's Corner, or Artisan's Vendor. Awesome. Are they still there? Let's see what's here. The range definitely sucks. Very true. I swear I had like this exact piece earlier today. I had an unyielding arm. It's like that. No, actually it was life-saving. I'm gonna think of it. I need dissipating. Any good food? Alright, so that ad is done. Again, I could craft you a Gatling gun. Minimum level for that is 20. But I would be happy to craft you a couple weapons. As you level up, I mean, you'll outgrow anything and everything pretty quickly. I wouldn't be too concerned about, you know, getting perfect gear, because before you know it, you will have leveled up enough that you've kind of outgrown. Honestly, most gear levels like level every 10 levels, and I feel like once you hit about, like if I craft you like a level 20, by level 26 you're kind of feeling like it's not as good. You don't know what it's for, but if anyone needs a vocal sack, I use them. Yeah, I use them. You craft liquid courage with it, and that's what, it's an alcohol, and it keeps you from getting affected by the Wendigo's scare scream. So I usually turn them into liquid courage. You can get the... Where is it in the Pip-Boy? Should be under junk. Swap gear out as you get better. Yep, till over 50. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. PCM, do you have Discord? Fast travel to you? Okay. If you pop in and join the Discord, I can make arrangements and join up with you, craft you, you know, a couple of weapons, drop you a little bit of ammo, things like that if you need it. If you run into trouble with a quest or something like that, you can always pop in there and, you know, ask for help. If somebody's available, you know, it should be able to jump in and give you a hand with whatever you're stuck on. You're checking if the plan, there are plans, but they're like 4,000 caps. LMG is a good starter weapon. I think it uses too much ammo though. That's why I was saying the Gatling gun, the crank Gatling gun. Yeah, it's really expensive. And that's why I said, you know, just having somebody craft you, even if it's not even legendary, it's super, I was gonna fast travel to you. If you get an extra Gatling gun, you scrap them, you can learn stuff from it. Yeah, that too. But cultists will drop Gatling guns, crank Gatling guns, and they should be leveled to your level. So anywhere that has a cultist symbol on the map, I can show you what it looks like in just a moment. Thank you, Dirty Riffs. If you look at, if you see this symbol on the map, that's where cultists will be. Yeah, 5 mil is cheap. You get a ton of it. Even with the Gatling gun, you'll get back more than, as long as you loot the enemies from everything that you kill or tag. As long as you loot the enemies, you'll get back a lot more ammo than what you use. Not doing distinguished guest. Yeah, I'm not gonna go either. But look for this. You'll get a Gatling gun, usually from them. You may have to kill a few of them, but I think you generally get them. You definitely get them during the Mothman Equinox here at Point Pleasant. But you know, over the weekend, if you and your friends are on, like I said, I can join up and craft you a couple of starter weapons. You know, I don't want to take away from your experience, but sometimes having a little bit, just a little boost to get you started, makes all the difference. You know, makes the game much more enjoyable as you learn and you grow. It makes the game much more enjoyable. Yeah, I have Discord. I've had Discord. I know, I'm on YouTube, I got Discord. What else? You're behind? That's alright.
Attention, citizens.
Awesome.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Yeah,
earliest
got a lot of good information in the Discord as well. Try to keep everybody up to date on what's happening. Give you a place to chat. Share cool info. Give you all the event rewards and things like that. Atomic shop updates, etc. So, all right, let's see. And PCM, thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate it.
Artisans Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the wilderness survival experience is our most popular.
You learned on Struggle Street Learning Center. Leering Center. Yasmin can have both brain bombs and cranberry relish. She most definitely can. Also, don't sit, yeah, she can have squirrel stew and cranberry meatball grinder, seared venison with berries if you're carnivore as well. But don't discount this vendor here inside the refuge as well, because this vendor has the exact same stuff that Yasmin has. So there's some exceptional foods. There's teas. She's the only place you get brain bombs? Nope. You can get brain bombs up here. They have the exact same loot pool.
Please seat yourself.
This vendor here, sit down, the wait staff vendors here, they're always going to have the same stuff. So no matter, like, you can't just say, oh, I want this vendor or that vendor. But you can get stuff. You can get pumpkin pie and soup, Yao Guai roast, stuff that's difficult to farm. The only thing you can't, never got brain bombs from White Spring Refuge. Pretty sure you can. I'll have to take a look. Go to this one when you need carnivore food. Never knew it was there. Yep. So when you come into the refuge, go to the left. Esme is right here. So if you know where Esme is, come over and you just sit down at one of the chairs. One of the chairs that's actually says chair sit.
Good afternoon.
Lots of good foods there. Yep. And Yasmin has some good stuff. I could have sworn I've gotten brain bombs there. See, I'm telling you, you come in here and you learn stuff. Got learned today. Even veterans, gameplay veterans can learn something. Yep, there's some good stuff. So, and you can server hop and check the inventory, just like Yasmin. So if you really want to get a bunch of foods, server hop, go to your camp, come over here, check this vendor, go to a different server, stay here, check this vendor, go to your camp, and it's free fast travel. So you can go from your camp to here without paying a cent or a cap. Acid Head, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it very, very much.
I hope you get some Dexter meat soon.
Dirty Riffs, thank you so much for the plan. And definitely, yes, I can add that to the giveaway for sure. Thank you. High capacity backpack plan, very much appreciated.
How are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying.
One of the other things is for carnivores, if you go over to, looks like there's a bounty. I wonder if it's bugged. Oh no, it's actually only a minute ago. Highway Town, go to the bounty board. Found one telephone in White Spring. There's, I don't know, there's like 30 of them inside of White Spring. We're doing a rare plan giveaway wheel thing soon? Could. You could dig up a few rare ones. I could do some. It's been a while since we've done any giveaways.
I need to put together another food package for
May over here, right down from the bounty board. Bounty board and the last resort are right here. May also has some really good carnivore foods, like kind of strictly for carnivores. The wait staff vendor in the refuge, as well as Yasmin, have some great herbivore foods, but May has mostly carnivore stuff. She does have a salt, pepper, spices, and sugar. Generally, she'll have like one of each, but today she's got 2 spices. Red Scorpion Filet, 88 energy resist. Excellent for carnivores. Stingwing Stew, 8 perception with strange in numbers. Excellent for perception. Got red hog meat to make red hog chops. Not chops. Burnt ends. Burnt ends will give you 25% AP refresh as a carnivore. Excellent food. You also need prick eye for that. Nuka cherry for those as well. Iguana stick, 3 luck, not great. Better than nothing, but can't find. You get so lost. When you spawn into the refuge, go to the left. Go like up the stairs and go to the left.
Am I meant to keep selling if my customers keep dying?
There's also 2 peppers here. Try not to shoot at the, yeah. So if you go in to the fast travel to the refuge, awesome bacon is 5, has a machine. Yeah. Yeah, there's some good ones. There's some 3s, some 5s, and then there's some with 8 if you've got strange in numbers. So when you spawn in the refuge, go up the stairs and just go to the left. Find the green carpet.
Please
As me.
yourself. A waiter will be with you
Chair.
shortly.
Got it? Super easy. Just found Leader Bobblehead and a Live and Love 8. Oh, nice. Excellent. Very good. And then, like I said, Highway Town for carnivore foods. And then, of course, Yasmin Edge Camp.
I sure hope this mole rat bite doesn't get infected.
Found it? Okay, good. Good, good. Let's see. What else? Yeah, but server hop, and you can come back to that vendor. You can even, as long as you can rejoin on friends too, you can rejoin the same server as long as you're out of that server for 5 minutes. So you could server hop on different people or just join a random. You could, if you have a private server, you could refresh your private. You could go back and forth between public and private, whatever you want to do.
It is a lot of work to maintain the property.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
Oh, I was thinking about my other character on PC and was thinking about looking at Giuseppe's plans, but this is Xbox, so I won't help. That won't help. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, as far as plans go, Fluffy, you know, we've had a lot of people pushing for partner, and I didn't want to drag people away from their streams, you know, to do giveaways, but I think most everybody that's pushing is just about wrapped up with their partner pushes. So might be a good time, especially because it's getting like, I feel like we've had like I kind of feel like it's the season is already starting to wind down. We're only a few weeks in, and I feel like it's kind of winding down. So as we get a little closer to like mid season, would be bad to do some giveaways. I know Carver told me what like app for the wheel he uses, and so that'd be good. I'd partner before then.
How are we going to accommodate so many guests?
Be pushed her in the shark's den. Smaverly. So bad. All right, somebody's kicking off some bounty hunts. All right. PCM, yeah, if you pop into the Discord, you're welcome to ask. I'll be able to maybe meet up with you and your friends over the weekend to get you anything that you happen to need.
I hear our new tenants have set up a clinic. As if we needed all of these diseases infecting our air. Not that I breathe it in, anyway.
What do we got going on here? Right, Colo? I know. It's not how we get a partner push? No. Different partner push. Different partner push. All right. Okay. Did anybody else need anything? Don't forget to check these vendors as well, because sometimes there's some good stuff. Red scorpion steak, good for fire resist. I don't need any. I think I've got so much. It's not bad to... Red scorpion steak is super easy to make. And then this vendor here, both of those two vendors can have rare baseball bats. I always want to check those. Something that I read indicated that maybe, just maybe, you could find rare apparel in this vendor. And look, always. I've never found anything. But if it's like the same kind of rare as it is like doing Irrational Fear and stuff, I'm never going to see it. But as far as doing a search for excavator, excavator mod boxes, I have found them recently. Did you do your first bounty hunt today? You're at max caps. Awesome. I did find them, I think, I want to say maybe here. More pepper. That's where I saw. That's where I saw one here. T60. I've been seeing T60 plans or mod boxes, I guess,
exchange items
in here as well. I always look for dense plans, dense torso plans. Those are kind of rare, as well as look for the box mods for the Gatling Plasma as well.
now.
You can find those in here as well. And then shopping mall vendor. Shopping mall vendor over here. Got one violent night. Are we gonna get Bigfoot finally showing up for one violent night?
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome! Hello, please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of
So yeah, Gatling gun plan, $29.93 for my cost. If you don't have really good bargaining, it'll be higher. You found Shocks box mods? Just remember, yeah, it's Camden Park was always the one place that you could find them. However, on PC at one point, I server hopped literally for 5 hours. And I found like 3 mods, and not a single one of them was calibrated shocks. So it was something that I mentioned. I definitely like reported as a bug or something. This was way back before Bethesda switched over to Discord even. And I said, you know, you just can't find these things. They're so difficult to actually obtain that, you know, the rarity of a lot of the things in the game is just artificially way too low. Got a couple of people at One Violent Night. I'm gonna head to Berkeley Springs as well. Berkeley Springs, I have seen excavator mods at Berkeley Springs. And I was just server hopping for Enclave mods. Might even still have them on your main. You do drop them. I don't need them. I don't need them, but you know, if somebody needs them, that's usually why I keep them. I mean, I can craft it, I can mod it, but if you have a situation where maybe you modified your armor without knowing that it would lock it to your character, and you didn't add anything, you didn't have anybody add anything to it. Wow, purple Raider headlamp. I think that's a plan now from mutated party packs. Come to think of it, I wonder if the mutated party packs, the drops are fixed. You know, we were getting, at one point we were getting, like, if you knew the plan, you wouldn't get it anymore. And so you could systematically get through the plans. But for quite a while, we have been experiencing like you could still get any plan. Even if you hadn't learned all of them, you could get any of the plans, which made it really difficult to learn all the plans from the mutated party packs if you didn't already know them or have them or been able to farm them. Actually, quite a few people. I see a lot of dots. It's a quiet night on Fallout today. I'm looking. Even Ma's only got 47 viewers. She's usually hovering around 100. It's a very quiet night. I think we're coming up on spring break for a lot of people as well. You have some older party packs. Thought if you open them all, should wait. I don't know. No, it's not going to matter if you open them now or wait until the mutated events. Really won't matter. The one thing I was doing was kind of hanging on to them. Week was spring break here. Um, one of the things that what I plan on doing is I'll go over to custom and open them and see if I keep getting duplicate plans. Phoenix, welcome in. You thought I was gonna raid out 2 hours ago. You might, you're not wrong. I was planning on. Just haven't quite gotten there yet. In fact, my boyfriend said the same thing. Yeah, he said the same thing. He's like, are you raiding out? Kids go on break on the 27th. Yeah, it seems like some are like fluffies where it's real still a couple weeks before Easter. When I was a kid, it was always like the spring break started on Good Friday. And then we had the rest of the week after Easter was always how we did it. You don't think we had a single Beast of Burden or Moonshine? No, we didn't. We had, but hey, we had back-to-back fertile soils. We had extended fertile soil. You're on spring break this week. That's why you've been able to play. Awesome. So yeah, I think it's just like it's all over the board when people are off. I need to remember to switch my build. You're gonna get back on, but you're thinking to watch a movie instead. Yeah, take a break. You've been on for a while. Me too. A bobblehead. A bobblehead here. Bobblehead here. Nope. Red scorpion meat, an egg. I'll take those. Right, I know. Parents don't get spring break. I know, I was looking at the calendar. The calendar that we have is provided, like, I don't know, by an advertising agency, and they have all the, like, it's like a community calendar. And I was looking at all the kids have all these days off of school. And I thought, you know, I feel like, I'm not a parent, but I feel like all these days off that the kids have, it kind of teaches them the wrong idea that like you can just have, like, when you get into the real world, then you work. You generally have to work 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. And these kids are like off like every other week. They got a day off at some point. So I feel like the schools are not hard enough on the kids. And I mean that in a joking way. So nobody clip that. Say that I'm like saying that. You know, when I was a kid, uphill both ways, in the snow, in the rain, in the sleet, with no shoes. Alright, I'm gonna head to the mall. A lot has changed. Are you wrong? Bring back the strap. You know, my dad had a paddle, and it was a piece of wood wrapped in masking tape. That thing, I only had to get hit with it once. And that was it. I never did anything to get hit ever again. Well, except for maybe this one time. You have 5 boys, 4 girls. Oh my goodness. The oldest is 26, the youngest is 12. It's Beverly. My goodness. You've got your hands full. Just to hear about all the wooden spoons you owe your mom. Bank cards, done with that. Alright, what else do I need to turn? That. That. And that. That looks good. Yeah, it was... I loved them with everything. But dang. Right? I know. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have going on? We've got aliens coming up at the top of the hour. BattleBots and Protest March going on now. We are done for nukes for a little while. Alright, we get an ad starting. Let's see if I can snooze this. I think we're good on... We're really good on pre-rolls. I know, we didn't have a lot. We had so few events. That's the first One Violent Night we've seen. We had a uranium fever. We had a couple of distinguished guests. Did ask her if she liked math. She said yes. So we just multiply. Just found 6 telephones. Yeah, pop into like all the nooks and crannies. There's even some up in the refuge as well. Go upstairs, go into the refuge. Like when you go over to Esme and that vendor, go down the hall. Like as soon as you hit the green carpet, go down the hall. There's another set of stairs. And you can go upstairs. There's some telephones all over the place. So, especially if you're on a private server, you'll see all the telephones everywhere. In all the vendors and stuff here, there's a couple here. There's one here. E.T. had a phone, but he phoned home. Also, those lighthouse, there's at the Path to Enlightenment, the Landview Lighthouse, there's some statues, lighthouse statues, just inside at the base of the lighthouse as well if you're looking for copper. There's another telephone here. Right across from Artisan's Corner. Looks like we got bounty. I'll head over there to that bounty. Cooper's used so much, you should have at least copper is used so much, you should at least have one camp on a node. Yeah, absolutely. I would have to agree. I don't have one on each of my characters, but I do have a couple of characters that have a copper node. Thank you. Darth Bell. Two-star fixer. Booby slander. Had a hard time finding coal. Went to the places you thought there would be nothing, so you re-rolled it. So if you have coal in your stash box, you can just pull it out of your stash box or your scrap box and place it back in. And that counts. The other thing you can do for coal, go to Blackwater Mine and go inside. Referring to them as young and perky. That makes sense. I was a little confused too about the term. So copper, you can grab these copper veins here by Blackwater Mine, White Spring Resort. How many times we jump up here to go to Uranium Fever. But anyway, if you go inside, got to cripple mole miners' heads anyway. We got invaders as well. Darth Bill coming in. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hype train incoming. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Darth Bill, appreciate it. Smexy Sharks, Happy Cat, Sudsmaker Serpent, and Mims. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Spooky Ghost, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Got a level 2 hype train already. Thank you very, very much. Alright, looks like that ad break is done. So when you load into Blackwater Mine, if you're looking for coal, come down here, take care of the couple little rad rats, wolves, whatever they may be at the time. Take a look on the wall. What is this? Coal. Especially if you got your excavator power armor. Now this is coal vein, so it's not quite the same. You'll have to smelt it down with acid, but you should be able to find be more. Thought there was some more over here on this side as well. Some over here. Maybe they took them out. But if you turn around, come over here to this side. Coal. Coal. Up over the fence. More coal. If you see load bearing up, I can't remember which mine it is that has coal in it, but there's also coal inside one of those, I kind of want to say it's Kittery invaders. Yes. So that's one place that you can find coal. I think you can find some in some of the other locations as well, but all inside this. There's go in here. Not down here in this bottom one, but this upper one. It's not coal, but yeah. All right, gotta get over to invaders. Not coal, but it's uranium. There's that too in this one. All right, heading to invaders. Now, like I said, you're gonna have to smelt it down. So just collecting the coal, I don't think if you collect a coal vein that counts. I have a camp on a coal node and I have to I've got an extractor there. You could conversely take over whichever workshop it is that has coal. You could take that over, put an extractor down and pick it up from there. I made it a point to put a camp down with an extractor on a coal node because I realized I only had like 1,000 coal.
2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly.
My goodness, Halon! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. Guys, if you're not following Halon, go give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello the next time you see him on. Thank you so very, very much, guys, for popping off that hype train. Thank you very, very much. All right, Zeta. my camp on my main. I think you have almost 100 in coal. Yeah, it's just not something you get much of. You get it from the not Halloween, the holiday gifts. You get it from there, but you definitely still don't get a lot. Let there be Bigfoot? I hope so. Yeah, I have a camp that's not too far from here. That also is on a coal vein. You only need 5 ever for the challenge. All it said was critical strike on. Wow. Bigfoot is afraid. I think so. The 12 Bigfoot. Let me think. Where is it? It's like right about here? What's happening? Millions of mole miners.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest
Pepper?
assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by
I've noticed that load bearing gives you 2 bulk acid now when you complete it. So that's really nice because you can pick up a bunch of ore in there. Over in Burning Springs, you've seen 12 death claws. I'm not surprised. Okay, so let me see. Let me think where my camp is. No, it's got to be down here to the south. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I've got a camp over here in this area, right here. Right by Monongah Power Plant. Cooling towers. Cliff. Cool. Unrefined coal. So there's another spot that you can collect. I like it when they start fighting with each other. What's that? Oh no. No. I slipped. I bet there's nobody even remotely close. Oopsie is right. Yeah. I don't have...
Customers, Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I don't have goat legs.
Rest assured that
It's not the fault. It is, right? I know. I was gonna wait and throw on goat legs and then jump down, and I slipped. Okay, now, what was I investigating? What am I looking at? Not sure. I'm not sure what I saw. Might have been that truck there that was just all... Jeez, that Todd pushed me. You might be right. We used to come over here during nuclear winter. This was one of the spots to spawn in or go visit. We head back over to White Spring. All right, you guys, it is about time. It is about time to say good night for this wonderful evening. And send you on over. I think, another look. I know Crystal's looking a little bit low tonight. Maybe Maul will send everybody over to her as well, but did she? Yeah, Ma's still on. But let's go say hello. Let's go say hello to Crystal. I know she is pushing for partner. She has submitted her application, but we still want to try to go and support her as well. Thanks for the hilarious stream. I appreciate it. I don't often consider myself like, you know, super funny or hilarious, but I as long as you guys are entertained by my stupidity, my misfortune, you know, whatever it happens to be, as long as I entertain you guys, that's all I care about. So I hope appreciate that you find me hilarious or find the stream hilarious. Got another bounty up. Yeah, Crystal's looking like she needs a little bit of help tonight. It was overall the game's hilarious humor. Yeah, the double fertile soil. What else? Yeah, there was a couple of good moments. Probably partly because I don't have goat legs on this character and I tend to forget. But let's go say hello to Miss Crystal. As I said, she is pushing for partner. I know she could use a little bit of help. She has applied, and so she has met the criteria. But we want to still try to make sure that she, if anything happens, you know, where they say she needs to work on something, that she's still got a few streams in reserve with the proper numbers. We will see you in Appalachia Lands of Insanity. Absolutely. This server was definitely kind of goofy, but we will go see Crystal. We'll see how her server is. Hopefully she hears back soon. I know that Steffi has been waiting like 20 days. So she's been waiting almost 3 weeks. And that's why it's still important to keep up the numbers. Just because, like, I was thinking about it today, you know, if you applied, if you met the criteria, like you just squeaked by, applied the moment that you met the criteria, and then you still need to have the criteria as it is. You need to have 1,000 followers, and you need to have 12 streams over an average of 75 for the stream. So, you know, if you start out slow, you have to have at some point over 75 in order for those two numbers to average, to get 75 average for the entire stream. You need 6 streams in the 0 to 30 day range, and then another 6 in the 31 to 60 day range. So what happens if you just barely meet the criteria and it takes so long for them to approve you that you no longer actually qualify when they go to look at your application? I don't know what they do in that kind of a situation. So because it has been taking so long, you know, I would hate for her to no longer qualify by the time they look at her application, to the point where they decline somebody, because that's a lot of work. Exactly. Better to be safe than sorry. So that's why, you know, we want to still try to keep those numbers up and, you know, give her a buffer for a little while, at least as much as we can. You don't think you'd ever make 1K followers? I'm not going to say it, Smeverly. I'm not going to say it. Because then the chat's going to erupt and I'm never going to read out. So I'm not going to say it. We'll go say hello to Miss Crystal. Her numbers are creeping up to 75, but she's 2 hours in, 2.5 hours in. So she's got to have numbers like pretty high over 75 to balance it all out. So I know she's got 4 people today. Personally, you know, like, I mean, there were always goofy things that I said when I was a kid, so I kind of get it, but I'm looking at this, like, whole thing, and it's like, what? It's just kind of, like, to me, it's kind of like, it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like a silly thing that doesn't make any sense that the kids are erupting over. But like I said, I know there was things like that when I was a kid that was just goofy. Blorg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're not following Plurg, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. He'll be on Sunday through Thursday. So definitely go over there, hang out with him. He would actually be on already if today was his streaming day. So he is on late night. A lot of times we raid out to him. We've been supporting some of the partner pushers lately, but we have in the past and will continue to do so, raid into Plurg. When I see a couple of purple check marks coming in. So definitely give him a follow. Well worth it if you haven't already. Drop that follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. He's on the Xbox as well. Hey, there's a Moonshine Jamboree. Plurg, did you order this moonshine? Because we haven't seen a Moonshine Jamboree yet. So definitely give him a follow. Pleasure hanging out with Plurg. Very knowledgeable as well. So definitely give him a follow if you're not already. Right? Yeah, well, definitely. I'm I'm gonna have to go. Gonna have to go over and do moonshine. We had 2 fertile soils back to back. Like literally, we ended one and none of us moved. And 30 seconds later, it said joining fertile soil. There's no way that it went through the rotation of activities and came back around. Server's been crazy. So this will be the rare time we get a Bigfoot. Exactly, right? Yeah, no doubt. All right, I'm gonna head over to Moonshine. You got another fireman. So is that the second one? Like within the last couple of weeks? How many do you do per week? Wow. So you got 2 tattered field jackets and 2 helmets. I got a helmet, I don't know, 6 months ago. But that's about it.
Well, I think we're ready to get this
That is crazy.
Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
I think this is because it's been a few months. Okay. I was going to say, I think this is because you didn't use up all your luck at Fashnacht. You still have outstanding luck to redeem.
Need I say more?
I get it now. It all makes sense now. You didn't spend your karma. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It makes sense now. Alright, let me snooze this ad. While we were doing this event, why don't we head over and visit with Miss Crystal? Or Lucy, yeah. Oh, definitely. The parade is definitely brain rot. It's like TikTok. Or your will to play the game. Exactly. Exactly. It sucks the life out of everybody. I think it's just the 2 weeks of disheartening gameplay. Nobody doing any events. People only... Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I know.
Well, you don't see
Lost over an hour of your life talking to Google AI. Sugar bombs. Somebody's got the Batman out. Hopefully it was entertaining, Sugar Bombs.
I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom
Hopefully it was
now.
entertaining.
Your mother would be
Alright, let me see. Let me set this up.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
They designed that AI so it keeps asking you questions at the end. Oh, funny. I have not spent that much time talking to Google AI. All right, everybody. It is time. If you look away, yeah, you might not crash. Exactly. Yeah. I understand. I understand. Was it overly encouraging, which gave you immediate dopamine to keep conversing? That's possible. Yeah. You asked for a code to do a quest thing. An hour and a half later, you're still talking to the damn thing. Let you know if you can block them. Let's see. There's our friend there. With what looks like a glitched fat man shooting multiples at the same time. Not sure if that's legit. No, that's just it. Nobody gets hits on anything if everything gets destroyed, so it's up to them to go and get Dragon Dad Jokes. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it very, very much. 5 months. Seems like longer, but plenty more to come. Absolutely. Now blacked. Exactly. Alright, so let's head on over. Let's see. Let's head on over. We got an ad start and I cannot dismiss it. Why don't we wait for that to finish? Otherwise I will be saying my goodbye when that kicks off. Two-shot Batman is a thing, but they did have a lot of hang time. Yeah, right? I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're spamming coffee. Ad's starting in about 5 seconds.
Protecting the stills? Outstanding work, moonshiners! I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You really
Might as well look and see who's got camps around. Look of them is questionable. Couldn't prove anything based on what you saw, but questionable for sure. If I was a dev, I'd be ghosting them to see. Yeah, exactly. Alright, ad break should be finishing up. Just a moment. ad break is done. Right. Alright. I want you guys to remember it's not fair for other people that are trying to get... Exactly. Exactly. So, I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing. Let me actually, oh, it's over. Okay.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at moments like this.
Get a,
Wonderful moonshine
Bigfoot?
jamboree.
No, I don't see a Bigfoot. No Bigfoot? Guess I got hits on a few things. I see some... Have you considered getting blue blocker glasses to help your eyes while staring at the screen? It's honestly, it's because it gets warm up here. It's not really the screen. It's the temperature in the room. Because once I opened the window, but it's causes a problem. Like all winter long, it wasn't too bad. It's now that it's gotten a little bit warmer, but I'll check into that for sure. See if that might help. Can't hurt to try. Would have never came to this event if you knew no Bigfoot. Exactly. Yeah, we have to go to the event to see if there's going to be a Bigfoot. All right. We're going to send everybody over to Miss Crystal tonight. I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing. You all matter. And you are someone's light in this world. Please, please trust me. You are someone's light. You are somebody's world. And the world is truly better with you in it. Please do not forget that. I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out here today. We also had Halon coming in with some bits. Thank you so much. We had a couple of new follows. We had Darth Bill coming in with 5 gift subs. We had Acid Head coming in with another 100 bits. Even after I was planning on raiding out. Just a minute in general. Okay. Your wife works IT with 3 32-inch curved monitors. It drastically helped her strain and headaches. That's, yeah. No, I'll definitely look into it. I appreciate the suggestion. I think I know what it is. I think it's just the temperature in the room. It was pretty warm up here. That does seem like it does it, but it might help as well. It could be a twofold approach. Or something with the light in the fridge. So, but let's see. Let me see what else. Who else we had? We had Plorg coming in with a 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. And Dragon Dad Jokes coming in with a resub for 3 months. A tier 1. Thank you so much. The sub for 5. I appreciate it very, very much. And so I want to truly say thank you to each and every one of you for hanging out here with me for so utterly long with no Bigfoot. Hey, but we did have back-to-back fertile soil, so hey, you know, it's all good, right? I will see everybody on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. And take a look. No, running in the mall, right? Take a look at Discord, and when I post, I'll post a poll to see what day is best for back-to-back encrypteds. And we'll do some encrypteds this week. We'll do some raids. We'll do some bounties. Pushing 90 again. Oh no. We'll mix it up. We've been doing a bunch of events this week and expos, but we'll kind of mix it up and do some different things next week. It's good to kind of, you know, do some, set some things on the back burner and, you know, mix it up, keeps it fresh a little bit. So I will see everybody on Monday. Again, if you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord or on Xbox through Xbox messaging. If you need any help with anything, don't forget it's double dailies. So make sure you get all your dailies done this weekend. It counts for a lot more. So make sure you get them done if you haven't already. Crystal is on break. Okay. Hopefully she'll be back. Did she just go on break?
The White Spring is under our protection.
Well, we could go and surprise her, and when she gets back, she'll be super, super surprised. I know. We actually went over there and raided Monday Night Hugs the other day. I think it was Monday maybe. We raided him. But Crystal's pushing for partner, so I want to show her some love. Want to make sure, you know, we keep supporting her until she gets her approval letter. We want to make sure that she doesn't slip and not get it. It takes a lot of effort, and I'd hate to see her not get that. All right, let me set up this raid. Hopefully Crystal will be back really soon.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
All right, we got an ad starting in about 43 seconds. Let me kick this off so we don't get stuck in ad jail. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Have a great evening, everybody. I will see everybody on Monday. Look for the poll to go up in Discord for encrypted days next week. And if you guys, like I said, if you need anything, please do not hesitate to message me. And go. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Ad starting immediately. Let's go say hello to Crystal. Have a great night, everybody. Frank. Awesome. I appreciate it. You too. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Guys, hop over and catch Frank in the morning. He's got a ton of cool giveaway items to go out. So give him a follow. Lots of good information going out there. Lots of excitement. A lot of good times over there. So let's go say hello to Crystal. I know she's on break, but let's use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Go crazy in her chat. When she gets back, I want to see her super excited, super happy. I want to see a huge smile on her face. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Let's head on over and go see Crystal.